Hello, everyone. Welcome back. BNNT's with us. Matt Miller. Is that the Matt Miller? Is that Mr. Losi? Nitro RC, how are you? Hit the like button. Copy that. Eddie's with us. Pele Martin, how you doing, Pele? Hope you're doing well. All right, here's a good shot. Patrick Rossiter getting a W. Look at them smiles. Happy. Javon doesn't look happy, though. All right, we're going to throw it down trackside to lefty.
Number 4 spot, Braden Billington. In the number 3 spot, Javon Mallory. Your top qualifier and number 2 finisher, Cody Ingram. And your 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate Nitro Trikey Champion, Patrick Rossiter. Well done, guys. Heck of a drive from the top 5 there. Patrick, make your way over to the right-hand side there to see Live RC for an interview.
So there you go. There's P-Dub. P-Dub trying to sneak into the frame right there. Getting little pictures here. Look at Chloe. Chloe working hard there. Getting Dakota Fenn fired. There's Billy Fisher, Big Fish Daddy. Man, we got everybody down there. This is our first pro main. All right, who we got? Everybody chime in. Let me know where you're watching from. All right, we're going to throw it down the lefty for a quick little interview. Okay.
All right, so we're here with the winner of the Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Good to see you running Nitro again, P. Diddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I honestly couldn't have done it without my pit guy, David Olson. He stuck around for day 2 or day 3 or whatever, day 45, whatever day we're on, and he helped me out. He helped me in the clutch, and I'm very, very appreciative of him.
Yeah, he was giving you some good pits down there. Where's your old man today?
Oh, he's over there. He's over there. I like to joke around that you know, we had our days when he used to pit me when I was younger, but now I don't want him running across the track because my tune is wrong for whatever reason. So he's much more helpful as a spectator now, for sure.
It's good to see you. Congratulations. Great to see you running Nitro again. I wish you luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you, thank you. Nitro is glory, but electric does pay the bill. Just remember that.
This is definitely true. All right, P. Diddy, congratulations, and good to see you again.
Thank you, Keenan. Thank you all. Woo!
All right, so that's Patrick Rossiter, the winner of Nitro Truggy, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We're getting ready for the Pro Nitro Truggy main. We're going to send it back up to Scotty.
Thank you very much there. Did he call him P. Diddy? I think he did. So good run. Well done to him. And hello to everybody. Jeff Piskey checking in. Matt Nelson. Jared McDonald. Working in New Zealand. Yeah, because it's like work day. He said, at my work desk, working. Thank you, Jared. Tony there from Florida. Anchorage, Alaska, checking in. What's up, Dennis? Ross McDonald. Dylan Hartshorn, how are you? Ronnie Chapman, what's up? We got Ukraine in the house. I can't read your name, but hello. Welcome. I wish you the best. I hope you and your family and everyone is safe over there. All right, we got the interview everybody was waiting for. We're going to throw down trackside to lefty.
We're here with Javon Mallory and his girlfriend, his pit lady. Excellent bump. You bumped up, what, twice, I think?
From the C to the B, then an A.
Starting in at number 18.
We was really impressed with your girlfriend's fueling and your dad. She was doing a fuel bottle and really fast. So tell us a little bit about has Javon been training you how to pit people?
I don't really know what to say. All I can say is that Javon's trained me well.
Hey, you're doing really good with the fuel bottle. Why don't you like the pit gun?
It's too big for me. The bottle squeeze is easier.
Hey, your dad was there, has a unique style. He puts it crooked. He was like, she's just a fuel bottle. He wasn't sure if you got it full, but you did. You allowed Javon to bump up, and great teamwork by you guys.
Thank you.
Congratulations, and good luck in the rest of your races.
Thanks, Keenan.
All right, that's Javon. He's bumped up twice. His girlfriend's feeling for fuel bottle. We're having a great time at PNB. Get ready for the Pro Truggy Nitro Main.
All right, thank you, Keenan. Good interview there. Good to. It's teamwork, right? It's a team effort. The driver, the mechanic, it all happens, and that was pretty awesome. So, Aaron Martinez, what's up, Aaron? Brian Miller, Billy Bob, how are you? Easy checking in from England. Money Speedy from Toronto. Albin from Norway. Halvin from Norway. All right, and we are going to throw it trackside now to Lance doing driver intro for our Pro Truggy A-Main.
JTP Wolf Den, a very special thank you to sponsors, family, friends for supporting them. Starting in the number 16 spot, it's Walker Spinrad. Also coming from California in the number 15 spot, thank you to sponsors, Mugen, OS, J Concepts, Futaba, ProTech, Tekin, Flashpoint, RC, A-Main, Hobby Stick at One Racing, Dark Side Designs, Lunsford, Avid, TheDrakeRacing.com. Very special thank you to Rhonda, Ronnie, Red, Robin, Racetime Crew, his dad watching at home on LiveRC.com. In the number 15 spot, it's Adam Drake. Coming in from Ohio in the number 14 spot, thank you to the sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Tegan Block, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Factory RC Extreme, Magic Hobbies. Thank you to sponsors and all the family watching back at home. In the number 14 spot, it's Joey Bardon. Coming in from Ohio as well in the number 13 spot, thank you to sponsors, Kaiosho, Alpha Plus, AKA Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Tekin, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, Lutz RC. Very special thanks as well to Will Walker. In the number 13 spot, it's Ryan Lutz. Coming from Wisconsin in the number 12 spot, thank you to sponsors, TLR, Horizon, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Hobby Wing, Sandwall, 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Dark Side, Trackside, Dirt Heaven, Gravity RC, and DRC. A very special thank you as well to Jarrett, Bucky, Corey, and the whole Trackside, TLR, J Concepts crew for their support. In the number 12 spot is Cole Tullard. In the number 11 spot, coming from Arizona, thank you to sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, ProTech, RM2, Sandwall, Hobby Wing, A-Main, Flashpoint, Stick at One, Hobby Action. A very special thank you to Red as well. In the number 11 spot, it's Ryan Mayfield. Coming from Georgia, thank you to his sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Myrna Modified Motors, Tekin, Futaba, Rhino Racing, JTP, Boom, Prevail Paints, Wolf Den, WRD. A very special thanks to his dad, the Techno team, all of his sponsors for their help and support. In the number 10 spot, it's Cole Caston. In the number 9 spot, coming in from Ohio, thank you to the sponsors, S-Works, Proline, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, AMR Engines, JT Bearing Company, Beach RC, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Design, Racecraft, Wolf 10 RC, AHRC. A huge thanks to his pops and family for their help and support. In the number 9 spot, it's Spencer Heckert. Coming from California, special thanks to his sponsors, HB, Hot Race, MKS, Futaba, OS Engines, Avid, Trueform, R1 Works, Bipolar Designs. Thank you to TJ and Daniel from True Source, Walker Spinrad for making it a great weekend. In the number 8 spot is Ryan Pavitas. Coming in from Arizona, thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds Racing, Futaba, Savox, VP Fuel, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. We'll say a very special thank you to his dad, pit guy Richard, and everyone who has helped him to get to where he is today. In the number 7 spot is Spencer Rivkin. Coming in from Texas in that number 6 spot, thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, Hot Race, Easy Tuned, Tegan, Nitro Pro, Avid, T-Works, Racecraft, Trueform, VRP, PTRC, 1UP, RC Body Armor, Integrity Designs, Mike's Hobby Shop, DCRC Designs. In the number 6 spot, it's Brandon Rose. Coming in from Indiana, thank you to sponsors TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Beach RC, Nitro Lux, Horizon Hobby, Bradley, Fine Line Designs, Ticket One Racing, DRC. Special thanks to his wife, Mike, everyone back home for all of their support. In the number 5 spot is Dakota Finn. In that number 4 spot, coming from Texas, thank you to sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Block, Tekin, hey, shut them off. Shut them off. If I hear another one run, you will not run this main. In the number 4 spot, coming from Texas, thank you to sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Block, Tekin, MKS Servo, VP Racing Fuel, JTP RC, Boom RC, DCRC Design, ProTech RC, Ultimate. Thank you to Katie, Mom, Dad, Techno RC for all their help and the support. In the number 4 spot is Jared Wiggins. Coming in from Ohio, thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, J Concepts, MKS Servos, the Drake Racing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, Tekin, VP Fuel, Series Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. Thank you to the whole S-Works team, Billy for everything he does, and to the family, friends, wife for all the help and support. In the number 3 spot, it's Joe Bornhorst. Coming in from Minnesota in that number 2 spot, thank you to sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Beach RC Hobbies, Ultimate Racing, Sendit RC, Hobby Wing, VP Fuels, S&S FTR Raceway, Mustache Trucking, Safe Harbor Payment, JBT Machining, Empire Insurance, King Kong Hobbies. Thank you to all his friends and family back home for their support. And thank you to Joe and Danny for the pit help. In the number 2 spot is Seth Van Dalen. And your top qualifier here for the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Truck, coming in from Iowa, running the HB chassis, J Concepts tires, Nitro Pro Servo, J Concepts body, Reds Racing engine, Nitro Pro fuel, Sandwall radio. Thank you to sponsors, HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, Zippy Drain. Thanks to my dad and Kenny Morris for all the help this weekend. Your top qualifier, Mason Fuller. All right, guys, go ahead and fire him up, fire him up.
And there are drivers' introductions here for the Gladiators who are going to do battle here in the Pro Truggy A-Main. Hello to everybody watching from around the world. It is good to have you here. Psycho Nitro Blast 2023 here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Make sure you go to HorizonHobby.com, look up Racer Payout Program. You can learn all about the cool thing that Horizon has to offer from all their brands and the Racer Payout Program here on one of their top level. This is a Tier 1 race here, their top program here at the PNB, as these guys go out for their warm-ups. Billy just holding his car. Some of these guys cutting the track to get some clean track. Want to give a shout-out also to the gang at Tekin. Big thanks to Jim, to Sherry, to Ty, and everybody at Tekin for making it possible there. Good shot from Tekin Track Cam. Well, bam, like that. Big shout-out to Nitro Pro. It was a great day to have Drew here from Nitro Pro in the broadcast studio. We had a good 15, 20-minute chat just talking about his brand. He was helping me do a little bit of announcing. It was really cool. Want to thank them. Want to thank Proline, Live Time, and most especially all you ladies and gentlemen from around the world have joined us, myself, and my tag team partner this year here at the PNB, the one and only. He just needs one name. He's so cool. Lefty.
What's going on, everybody? I've had a blast here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. We hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. It's good to see all the people here in the Southeast. Thank you to Live RC for getting me out here. Working with Scotty. Thank you to Dave and Race Time for putting on this event. I'm having a blast here, and we got some good racing left here. We got Mason Fuller. Ooh, the Iceman is really confident.
He is. He drove that. If you guys didn't see the electric truck man between him and his younger brother, Caden, it was outstanding in the parking lot. It was fantastic. Everybody's starting to make their pits. Is Mayfield going to come? Mayfield sitting back at 11. I don't know when the last time Mayfield was 11.
Ooh, wow, and Truggy, too.
Exactly. It's been a while, but don't count him out. And then the thing you guys are going to get tired of hearing us talk about, the Joker lane. When do you do it? We know Fuller's strategy. He called it out, said he is going to save him. He is going to wait. The question is, when he's in the lead, he sees other people. Is he going to, take it the next lap to try to get back out front? You just never know. Our guys like Adam Drake, are they going to go Joker, Joker, Joker on lap 2, 3, and 4? Guys like Walker and Tater that are in the back, you got nothing to lose. You got CFT Cole Tollard in the 12. Is he going to use them early? Is Mayfield going to go Joker, Joker, Joker at the start of the race to try to get out front? There's so many questions that are unanswered, but they're going to be answered here in just about 3 minutes when we kick off Pro Truggy A-Main.
I'm excited. Really excited. Cole Caston in 10th had a very, very good weekend for Cole Caston so far. 6th in Pro Nitro Buggy, 10th in Nitro Truck. And we have seen people come from 18th to 1st. No problem. I mean, obviously, this is the Pro class. I think the starts will be a little cleaner, hopefully. But anything can happen once the emotions and the adrenaline start going.
All right, making some coming. Oh, look at him just jumping all the way into the pit lane. Pretty dangerous, but it's going to happen with everything hot and heavy. We want to give a LiveRC.com shout out to Tiff from Las Vegas. I wish you well in your recovery, and hope you enjoy the coverage here from White Pine, Tennessee of the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast.
We got a lot of people cheering for B. Rose. I think all of Texas is cheering for him.
Oh, yeah, you got to hope for him. Is he going to be the one? We talked about my gut feeling at the start that one of these going to have their breakout race. I thought it was going to be Caden. I really had that vibe thinking, he's going to put a schooling move, class dismissed move maybe on his brother. Unfortunately, it didn't happen as Mason did not blink. Caden couldn't get by, but still a solid run there. But maybe it's going to be Brandon Rose. This might be his race where he's standing on the top of the box.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Lutz do any backflips. This is serious racing now, so not in qualifying. He did do it in E-Truggy. Not during the main, but during qualifying. So let's see. Great qualifying for Seth Vandela. Was talking to him. He's super happy with his truck. He was having some issues with it. He hasn't felt really good with his truck for quite some time. So good to see him up in the second position. Great solid start for Seth. I wouldn't mind seeing Seth win either.
I think that's my gut. I'm on record. We're thinking somebody. Or is Mason going to check out? Or Dakota Fenn going to make it happen? Dakota, he's been absolutely, I don't want to say unstoppable, but kind of unstoppable here over the last year. Like Mayfield was for those 2 years. You know what I mean? Just absolutely, no matter what he was running, 10 scale, 8 scale, it didn't matter. He was running up front.
Oh yeah, I think he said he broke his shock somewhere else, not many backflips. He did backflip in the E-Truggy main, but I doubt we see it in Truggy. Truggy's a little harder. E-Truggy has all that power, but you never know. Lutz likes to put on a show, but he said, I said, I hope to see you. If I don't see you, he goes, you might see me here in Victory Lane, Keenan. What are you talking about? So I said, oh, I don't say nothing. Ryan Lutz looking good out there. This is going to be a very good Nitro Truggy main. Can't wait.
All right, these guys getting grit him up. Think we're going to have a good start over that triple? What do you think, Lefty?
I mean, it's been tight, but adrenaline pumping. We shall see. We shall see. But these guys are ready to go. Oh, look, we have oh, that's cool. I like that.
Oh, yeah. Pick your, here's four of the guys out there. Who are you going to pick?
Ooh.
Is it going to be Dakota? Is he going to continue his domination? Is Fuller going to start on pole, dominate? Wiggins going to continue like his race and win the division? Is Rivkin going to move up from the 7th spot to take it? We're going to find out here shortly. It is Pro Truggy A main time here at the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast on LiveRC.com. Courtesy of TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Here you go, a 30-minute showdown right now. Mason Fuller starting on pole, locked and loaded. Here we go. Mason Fuller leading the field around the freight train behind. Going over the triple the first time. What a beautiful sight watching them all fall in line. 17 cars behind Mason Fuller as Fuller in the HB leads them for lap number 1.
What a great start, watching all those Truggies fly over the triple. Wow. Impressive. 18 Truggies on this track.
What a fantastic start, and there you go. Nobody can use the Joker lap here on lap 1, but we're anticipating lap 2. What's going to happen? Who's going to go from the back to the front? We got Fuller leading the way down the line across the stripe. Lap number 1 in the books. Qualifying order for the top 3. It's Fuller, Van Dalen, Bornhorst. Then we got Fenn, followed by Wiggins, Rose, Rivkin, Pavitas, Kasten, Heckert, Tollard, Lutz, your top 12 as they sky it over. Fuller coming up short. That's going to change it around. Seth Van Dalen now to the point.
That's right. Big Joe Bornhorst takes over second. Mason Fuller will be able to recap and be in third, but he's got the speed to hunt them down. But Seth got some clear air. And
Seth going Joker. Oh, the top 4 saying, I'm doing it now, pulling it out of the back pocket. So they only got 2 left now. Van Dalen led the charge to the Joker lap. Bornhorst, Fend, and Fuller.
And Fend is using a yellow wing this time. I guess it's helping to see out there in the backstretch because we haven't seen him use a yellow wing before.
Maybe yellow might be faster, I'm just saying.
It just might be. But, that was, Bornhorst makes a mistake and collects Dakota Fend. Oh, they're not going to be happy about that. But that allows Mason to go on by.
So Dakota able to punch it and reset, and he's not going to go Joker. So now these guys falling in line, trying to stay with Seth. Van Dalen out front, Fuller. Then this time by its Fenn. B. Rose from the 6 to the 4. There you go, Brandon. How about Spencer Rivkin moving up
Seth
2?
Made a mistake just now, and it's going to allow Mason to catch up a little bit as they go over the leap of faith. They're just out of shot right there. But we see B. Rose on the backside of Dakota Fenn. Good to see B. Rose having some early success. And these guys aren't too far away from Mason, who's in second. He's trying to chase down Seth. So good to see. Dakota Fenn isn't worried about defending Brandon Rose. They seem to be just trying to chase down Mason ahead of them.
So Fuller surprisingly using 1 early. It's almost a forgiving conclusion that he's going to save those last 2. He did it. We watched his brother do it in his bump up main. So very, very interesting to see how it plays out. But we got 27 long minutes to go before we know. We got Seth, Mason, Dakota, Brandon, Spencer, Joe, Jared, Ryan Mayfield, and Cole Tollard rounding out your top 10. 27 minutes to go.
Yeah, and you see Jared Wiggins down there in 7th, the only guy in the top 7 that hasn't used any joker lanes. The Wizards had a very successful, quiet weekend. I mean, quiet, but, you know, doing very well out there on his, with his new JC tires.
Wiggins right now, 8 seconds. To the leaders if things remain the same. But as Van Dalen and Fuller going nose to tail right now. Fuller taking a look to the inside, nothing there.
Fuller's got that pace. He's a little bit faster than Seth right now. Ooh! Fuller looked like he was going to he wasn't going to do the joker. He looked like he was going to turn down.
Correct, but I think he's like, hey, I got to stay with Seth. We got a big lead right now. We got to do it. And he stayed with Van Dalen. It almost cost him a mistake as he hit the pipe. But these two going to get away from the field. But the story hasn't even started to be written yet because we have all these joker lanes yet to do for the guys in mid-pack. Dakota, Bornhorst, Rivkin, all these guys got some joker laps to do. It's going to propel them back to the front. So anything can happen here with 25 and a half to go.
The Iceman got up on 2 wheels, but saved it. Gives Seth a little bit of breathing room, but Mason Fuller is in the hunt, trying to apply that pressure to Seth and wait for him to make a mistake and pounce on that.
Right now with 25 to go. Van Dalen out front. This pit stops is going to be very important because it's kind of a short in and a short out. We saw some of the guys during the warm-up launching it on the pit coming in and trying to fly 10, 15 feet to their pit spot. So it could get very dicey with cars in the pit lane and guys trying to come in pretty aggressive. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. And that quick right-hand turn as they exit the pit line. You come out too hot, you might cause a wreck or lose a whole lot of precious time.
They were following B. Rose out in the white car, the S-Rex car, doing it for Texas. That's Dakota Fenn right behind him. B. Rose has used 2 of his joker lanes while Fenn has only used 1.
It's Seth, followed by Mason. Brandon Rose sitting in 3 spot. He's used 2. Top 3 have used 2. 4 spot Dakota Fenn. He's only used 1. He's 4.9. This is the battle for the lead. Big whip there from Van Dalen, followed by Fuller.
Yeah, looks like Fuller's applying that pressure to Van Dalen. Can Van Dalen hold off the pressure from the Iceman? These guys have raced each other many, many times. They raced each other up the Hobbyplex during the Techno Series, so they will be familiar with their styles of racing.
Van Dalen, your leader, followed by Fuller as they come into the front side. Triple they go. Perfect line there.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Great shot there, the HB. Fuller holding on to second. They just had a survey that they put on the live and YouTube chat here, guessing who's going to be of some of the top 4. And Mason Fuller was the number 1 vote getter here in our quick little poll that we did on YouTube. He got 38% of the vote.
And we see Fuller right behind Seth. They seem to be doing similar lines as Seth comes wheeling out of that 180. But Mason seems to have just that pace. He's just checking up with Seth real quick. And let's see, he's just waiting for that little bit of a gap so he can shoot for it.
You watch these last couple of laps, Mason Fuller absolutely looks faster. Oh, Van Dalen gets it. They get contact there. He went to the first one to crash. Very good. Good marshaling there. But it changes it around. Here we go. The factory white up to the 2 spot now.
That's right. That's B. Rose in second. I'm sure all the guys at Mike's are freaking out right there. I'm pretty sure they're watching it at the track. Let's go B. Rose, but Mason Fuller is right behind him.
Brandon Rose, a fan favorite from Texas, up to the 2 spot. We're going to go to the live RC Instant Replay and check that out. A small mistake here from Van Dalen, catching the pipe there sideways. He's the first one to crash. Unfortunately there, Fuller got the worst of that one. Again, good marshaling there, went to that one.
Looks like Seth came in for some fuel, I think. I could be wrong. Let's see. But let's see what's going on. We got some pit stops going on.
All right, you got Fish Daddy there. Billy Fisher, he's ready. He got his big mugs there. Hackard on the gun. Oh, Billy didn't look before he set him down.
TLR sponsors the pit cam. Thank you to TLR.
Great shot there. As all the action going on, we got more action there on the TLR pit cam there. Up and down, trying to get him in. All right, there's Fenn. Oh, contact coming out. Oh, good stop there from Fenn. Fenn showing to the 3 spot last time by. Again, pit stops happening here. So the order is going to change a bit. We got about 2 laps before we see where the ranking order is going to be. That time by Brandon Rose up to P1 from the 6th.
It looks like Ryan Lutz is out early. Doesn't look like he's done. He only done 3 laps, so no idea what's going on with Ryan Lutz. So you don't have a pit reported on there, but we will find out for you later.
So pit stop number 1 cycling through in this 30-minute championship final here at the Psycho Nitro Blast on Live RC, courtesy of TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Make sure you go to horizonhobby.com and check it all out. Look up Racer Payout Program. Learn everything they have to do for the customer. Our leader right now on the screen is shown as Joe Bornhorst. Seth Van Dalen 1.7 back. Bornhorst has used 2 jokers. Van Dalen has used 2. Dakota sitting in 3rd has only used 1. 4th spot, Brandon Rose cycling back to the 4th spot now with 2 in the book of the joker lane. Fuller used 2. Rivkin 2. Wiggins 2. Mayfield 1. Here's the battle right now between Rose and Fenn.
I'm sure Barry's at home coaching, mentally coaching Dakota Fenn right now. Tell him to take it easy. He has 2 jokers in hand, and I think we're going to see some good racecraft out of Fenders in this last 20 minutes of racing.
Man, it's amazing to me how they do it. Watching the Sportsman Intermediate, and then we go to Pro, that double section with the right-hand turn, and then they jump into the step-off. Absolutely amazing how they do that. And this battle now starting to tighten up here. Van Dalen, Fenn, Rose, and Fuller far from over now. 20 minutes left to go.
And we see Big Joe Bornhorst just on the back of Mason Fuller as he makes a mistake coming off the concrete slab. And there's Fenn doing on the straightaway of the Tekin camera.
Excellent battle here up front. We knew it was going to be good. It's always good here at the PNB, and the Joker Lane just makes it that much more exciting. Not knowing what's going to happen till the very end, where everybody's going to finish. And we got Dakota Fenn right now in the best spot with 2 joker lanes yet to use, sitting in P2, 1.9 seconds behind Seth Van Dalen.
And we can just see Mason Fuller just catching up to Brandon Rose and Big Joe right behind Mason. Oh, Brandon Rose gets it up on 2 wheels during the 180 as they go on the sweeper to the front stretch.
Excellent race here now, just under the 20 minutes to go. 10 minutes down that quick here in our championship final for our Pro Truggy A Main. Your top qualifier, Mason Fuller, sitting back and forth. He's got hot lap of the race with a 38.333. Van Dalen right now on point, leading the way. We follow the all-white here. Brandon Rose into 3. Mason Fuller right behind him. We got Dakota Fenn in front of him, and Seth Van Dalen 1.7 seconds in front of Dakota.
And Brandon's going into a defensive driving right now. Mason would want to get around him so he can catch up to Fenn. He does not want to let Fenn and Van Dalen get out of touch.
Ryan Mayfield right now 4.7 seconds behind this lead pack as a top 5, throwing sparks down over the front side triple. It is Van Dalen, Fenn, Rose, Fuller, and Big Joe Bornhorst rounding out your top 5. Big here they go. Fuller trying to find a way by Rose. Rose keeping the door shut to the backside. Double A go. Fuller going to try to take a look to the inside. Nothing there. Rose keeping that door slammed shut.
That's right. Rose is making his truggy 8 feet wide, making it very difficult for Mason takes the... Oh, he's used all his jokers.
He's all 3 and he got to the front as Van Dalen was battling there with Dakota Fenn. So the strategy he thought he was going to use and told us it is out the door 12 minutes in as all 3 joker lanes are in the books for Fuller, and he's got it out front right now, your top qualifier in P1.
Oh, what an excellent joker lap by Fuller. Got out just in front of Seth Van Dalen. But he's used them all. Dakota Fenn has 1 in hand, 2 in hand, and Van Dalen has 1.
Dakota right now sitting the best. Cole Caston sitting back in 9th spot, hasn't used any, so no doubt he's going to improve his results towards the later stages of the race. And a mistake there. Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Fuller rolls it over there, and now he's going to go to the front, to the back. He's used all his chips in the game right now. Now he has the only thing left. He has to wheel it.
And we see Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fenn, B-Rose, and Mason Fuller catching up to him, but he can't afford to make any mistakes like that again.
What a battle here. Van Dalen out front. Dakota Fenn right there behind him. Dakota a little squirrely in the backside. Now over to double. It's not just a couple truck lengths apart. Then B Rose behind him there in the all white. Then it's going to be Fuller. Down into the concrete they go. Oh, man, a little mistake. Dakota Fenn not close enough. Brandon right there sliding around. B. Rose got a good run here on Dakota. Brandon's got to be patient. Oh, Van Dalen going to open the door. Dakota Fenn sticking elbows out. Dakota Fenn now to the front.
Oh, what a good save by Seth, but that allowed Dakota Fenn to get by, but Seth is looking racy, and he's got Mason Fuller hot on his tail.
Mason Fuller put the wheel to the inside there. Brandon Rose a couple spots back there, and now he's up to the 3 spot. Mason knows he is all in right now on his joker laps. He's got none saved. He used them all, so now it is just up to his talent. Oh, Van Dalen going to the joker lane. Is he going to come out in front?
Fancy.
Yes. So Van Dalen now all in. He's used all 3 of his.
And Fenn's just hanging back. He knows he has 2 in hand. He's being patient, and he's going to rely on his epic skills not to make any mistakes and save those for the end.
Man, what an exciting start to this 30-minute championship final here. Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. It's Van Dalen, Fenn, Fuller, Rose, Bornhorst, Rivkin 6, Mayfield 7.
And looks like we have Rose has dropped back a bit, and he's got Joe Bornhorst right behind him. So now we see a battle between Big Joe and Brandon Rose. But Brandon Rose looking really racy out there. He's having a great weekend and super happy. It's good to see that.
Van Dalen 1.4 seconds in front of Fenn. Again, Van Dalen, he's all in with his joker lap. Dakota Fenn with 2, Mason, then Rose and Bornhorst, your top 5. Spencer Rivkin is 6. We got Mayfield showing in the 7th spot. Wiggins, Caston, Jones, Sontag, Tollard, Borden, Pavidis, Heckert, Spinrad, Drake rounds out your top 17 here. We are halfway there. 15 down, 15 to go. Seth Van Dalen from the 2nd spot on front right now. Looks like that might have been Joe pulling out.
Yep, Joe
doing another one.
That's his last joker lane for Big Joe Bornhorst. He decided to take it, but Dakota Fenn still 2 in hand and in 2nd place behind Seth Van Dalen.
So you see these guys coming up to the big jump. There's Dakota Fenn. Right behind him is going to be Joe, followed by Mason. 14 and a half minutes to go.
I think Seth came in for fuel. Let's see. But Dakota Fenn out to the front with Big Joe behind him, I would believe. We'll see. I do not see Seth. I believe he came in for fuel.
All right, at the 15:40 mark this time by. Dakota Fenn is in. Seeing these guys jump up. Fenn up on the blocks. Sontag on the gun, down and away for Fenn. We stay with the leaders now as pit stops. Round number 2 going to cycle through. Here's a good shot there at TLR pit cam. All the action that's going to happen. These guys going at it. Oh, big whoop coming there.
What a good save. I believe that was Seth just now that saved it. He's been having some difficulties with that part of the track. We saw him have a little incident there earlier with Fuller.
We're at 13:45 to go. More pit stops happening. Oh, man. Trouble there.
That was
Tater, yep. All right, got one more lap here, and then everybody will cycle through as we got Bornhorst now showing to the front.
But Dakota Fenn still holding on to his 2 joker laps, so Fenn's in a good position right now. Seth Van Dalen right behind him.
Absolutely epic race going on right now. That time Ty Bornhorst, Fenn, and Van Dalen. 13:13 left to go.
Looks like Billy Fisher's getting ready, or did they come in? No, I'm not sure. So
these guys now working it side by. Oh, a first mistake for Dakota Fenn. Where's the marshal?
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
Okay, and I thought he was going to shoot off and take the joker lane, but he keeps it. He's going to save him.
He's going to need him now. Oh, tough lap there. Just cut that corner. That's going to cost him 3, 4, maybe more seconds.
But Big Joe still out in front with a 4-second lead over Seth. And Mason Fuller 1.4 behind Seth Van Dalen. Let's see if these guys can reel it in.
Joe, Seth, Mason all in with their joker laps. They used all 3 in the first stages of this race. It is Joe out front. 4-second gap between him and Van Dalen.
Looks like we got Big Joe with Mason Fuller right behind him now. And Mason is on the hunt, trying to get past Joe. Let's see when they come around. There we are. Big Joe. There's Mason.
Excellent battle here to the front side triple. They're trying to reel in Van Dalen. As the pit stops now all happen. 1.6 is the gap. Seth out front, right in front of these guys. You see Seth coming in and out of frame, bottom of your screen. Then it's going to be Joe, followed by the orange and yellow there, Fuller. Almost matching paint jobs each time. We always struggle. Which one's Joe? Which one's Mason? You can see him here, nose to tail, coming up to the concrete, sliding around. Going to be coming up on a little bit of traffic. Sideways is Bornhorst.
They got Seth in their sights now as we come down the straightaway, and Seth's going to have to do the first one to do some traffic, but he gets out of the way there for him as the top three go by.
11.5 minutes to go in this one. Over the front side, triple the top three. Fourth spot is Dakota. Dakota right now 1.7 back. Check that, 2.6 back from Fuller as our leaders. Good shot there to Tekin Trap Cam on the backside there of the Leap of Faith. Coming on to the back double.
Yeah, it looks like Mason had a little bobble coming off of that, making that sweeper corner, but he's caught right back up to Joe Bornhorst.
Seth out front. Nose to tail here. Through the cement pond they go.
Seth's liking this right now. Oh, and Mason Fuller makes a mistake, but Seth's liking Joe Bornhorst and Mason Fuller battling out, and that's just allowing him to pull out a lead.
We have now 10 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Rose to the 5. So here's a rundown. Seth, Joe, Mason, Dakota, and Brandon Rose, your top 5 with 10 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
And who is coming up behind Mason Fuller right now? It's the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, rocking the yellow wing with 2 Joker lanes in hand.
Dakota Fenn throwing down some heaters, a 39, a 38, and a 39 after that 44-second mistake lap. So Dakota Fenn, without a doubt, in this fight.
That's right. Dakota Fenn is hunting these guys down. Mason seemed to trying to get down to Joe Bornhorst, but you know who he's hunting down? Joe's trying to hunt down Seth, but Seth's got some clean air ahead of him, looking really racy, and Joe's trying to defend from Mason. So people are liking this. Dakota Fenn and Seth Van Dalen right now.
Over the big air jump they go. First, second, third, and fourth. The gap between the top 3 guys is 3.3 seconds. See him coming here through this tight left, right, left section here. Into the concrete they go. Seth out front. The gap last time by 1.8. It is going to be less now this time by as they come gripping and ripping down the straightaway. Van Dalen over Bornhorst now 1.3 as they close the gap on Van Dalen.
You see Mason Fuller hounding Joe Bornhorst. He's looking for that one mistake that Joe's going to make, but Joe's done this enough not to crack under pressure. Let's see if the Iceman can do the same.
Dakota Fenn that time by a 38.8 to Mason Fuller's 38.5. These guys all sub 40 now every lap. Oh, a little touch in the corner there from Bornhorst. Fuller now going to go by.
Great save by Joe Bornhorst, but enough to let Fuller go by, and he's got his sights set on Seth Van Dalen.
What an amazing race we have from the front runners. Seth, Joe, Mason, Dakota, and Brandon Rose.
Seth having a great run right now, coming up on some traffic right here, but hopefully they let him by because we have a great race going on. And we see Dakota Fenn chasing down Big Joe Bornhorst as well. But Dakota Fenn still has 2 Joker laps left.
What a save there from Dakota Fenn. Getting it crossed up there, going in the step down. Back to the backside double here. You see the top 4. They're coming up on a bit of traffic here. Going into the cement pond right now is Van Dalen, Fuller, Bornhorst, Fenn.
Nope, Fenn still waiting. With about 8 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. One more pit left for these guys, I'd say.
So Dakota Fenn right now on the clock looks like to be 3.3 seconds behind the leader, and he has 2 Joker laps. None of the front runners have any more Joker laps. So Dakota, no doubt, he knows this. He knows he's in the catbird seat. He just has to keep the rubber to the dirt and take advantage of those guys using them early and him saving them here till the end.
And what Seth and Mason want to do right now is work together and not slow each other up, because that's just going to help Fenn. They need to get as much space as they can between Fenn and those Joker laps.
We got 7 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Hot lap of the race. Wha-bam, right there from Mason Fuller. How about a 37.9 lap there on lap 33? That's a straight-up lap. No Joker lap on that one.
Mason's flying, looking super solid in his E-Truggy win. Hoping to get that Nitro Truggy win as well. As we see Spencer Hecker come in for fuel. We see his dad and Fish Daddy doing the pit duties there.
All right, final round of pit stops coming. You can see it here in the TLR pit lane cam. Making it happen as they zoom on by. This is going to be it. It is a team effort for sure. The driver, the mechanic, it all has to go right. You see there, a little trouble for Cole Tollard as he comes in. They get him down and away.
Seth coming in for fuel. This will be his last stop. He's going to have to, ooh, that was close.
Here's Dakota Fenn. Oh, they missed it. Eddie coming in.
Was that Fenn that went off the track?
We're going to see as they come out. Final round of pit stops here. Oh, my. It is coming up right now, the final 6.5 minutes. We love the Joker lane here at the PNB. Seth Van Dalen, your leader, all in, used all 3 of his. Dakota Fenn sitting in the 2 spot. He's got 2 to take yet. We'll see as this round of pit stops cycles on through, and then we're going to see who's going to be battling out for the final 5 minutes here in the Pro Truggy Championship Final.
Mason Fuller to the point with Seth Van Dalen 0.7 seconds behind, and Big Joe Bono is 2.8. Dakota Fenn still saving his 2 Joker lanes, 1.6 seconds behind Big Joe.
All right, as they come around here, we're showing Fuller to the point in front, 0.7 last time by. Fuller, your top qualifier over the backside double, he goes. Where is Seth? There's Seth coming in and out of frame. Bornhorst showing 3rd, Dakota showing 4, Brandon Rose 5, Rivkin in 6, Ryan Mayfield is 7. 5:45 left to go.
And there's Dakota Fenn taking one of his Joker lanes, but Mason Fuller's in front of him, and so is Seth.
All right, so Dakota using Joker lap number 2. He cannot afford a mistake. He needs to close the gap just a little bit, and he will come out in front. You gotta love it. Every year at the PNB, the Joker lane adds so much drama, so much unknown to the final stages of each and every final.
There we see Dakota Fenn chasing down Seth Van Dalen now. So Mason Fuller pulling out away a little bit from Seth, but we all know that Dakota has that 1 Joker lane left. I think he's going to save it to the very end.
He is 3 seconds back from Mason last time by. 9/10 of a second back from Van Dalen. So that Joker lap, they get about 3 seconds is what they save, and Dakota needs all of that. Oh, somebody hung up there. Almost in front of traffic.
Yeah, Mason needs to just push right now. Oh, Seth cased that. That's going to allow Dakota to get in. What he needs is these 2 guys battling it out so he can push away and get that lead that he needs to keep it over Dakota when he takes his Joker lane.
4.5 minutes to go. Last time by, Fuller, Van Dalen, and Fenn. There's Fenn. Using Joker lap number 3 coming out.
Right behind Mason.
Right behind him. Here we go. Showtime, ladies and gentlemen. With 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go. Dakota now pushing the chips to the center of the table. He is all in with a whip like you've never seen before. What a save from the Femon, Dakota Fenn.
That was amazing, but that allows Fuller a little bit of breathing room, but Dakota is on the hunt.
What a battle we got here. Your top qualifier, Mason Fuller. He has been the Iceman here. He has not flinched. He has not. We saw him go with his brother head to toe. He has taken everything that Seth, everything that Dakota has thrown on him, everything that Bornhorst has, and it's a half a straightaway right now with 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Here comes Fenn off the straightaway.
And they're coming up to lap traffic as Fenn is right on the back end of Mason Fuller. And we got, I believe, one of the, looks like, probably Jared Wiggins or somebody like that in front of him. Wow, right behind him. A little bit of breathing room.
We go back 3 laps to that absolute insane save that Fenn had. He had it upside down, backwards and sideways, somehow pulled out of it. And they continue this fight here over the concrete. They have 3 minutes to go this time by. 27 minutes in, these guys going head to toe here. Fuller and Fenn full on. 1.1 is the gap. Mason Fuller, your top qualifier, in control of this one.
Yeah, it seems like Fenn's a little fast in this section, able to catch up to Mason, but Mason seems to be able to pull away on the back section there and coming into the concrete slab.
Here they go to the backside, double Fenn. Oh, on the pipe here. Fenn is at oh no!
What?
Oh my goodness, Fenn somehow landed. I was just going to say he is at 110% trying to reel in Fuller. It almost cost him right there. As they go to the concrete now, we got 2.5 to go. A small mistake there from Fuller, just a 1/10 or 2, but that's what it is. That's the game right now. The gap this time by 1.9 seconds, 2:20 left on the race clock.
Yep. We can see Fenn pushing right there. Just went up on 2 wheels. Car's getting a little edgy down there at the end of the straightaway. But this is allowing the Iceman to pull away as we see lap traffic got out of the way for Mason as he makes a mistake.
We'll see if he comes out unscathed. He does. Going to cost him a little bit, but it is this level right now. They cannot afford any more of those. Dakota gave him a second. Now he just gave back about half of that. You can see him here in the same section, coming up on a bit of traffic here as they cross the line now. $1:45 to go. It is Fuller leading the way over Fenn.
And Fenn gets by that lap traffic, and he's on the move to catch up Fuller right in this section that Fenn is really fast at, but Fuller's looking very solid right now.
Fenn is faster right there in the jump. Here they go over the leap of faith. They're up and down. A bit of traffic in front of Fuller. He gets it through it, no problem. We're at $1:30 to go in this one. What an exciting finish we have here. 1.5 seconds is the gap. Traffic is right there. Hopefully these guys give way. Whoa!
That's B. Rose, I believe, is going by. B. Rose is in fifth.
Just like that, Brandon was battling up front, but it doesn't take much at this level. These guys getting lapped here as Fuller and Fenn with 1:05 to go. Fuller absolutely laying the laps down, putting 0.6 of a second on Dakota that time.
That Fuller had a little bobble there when he landed off the triple, but was able to come out unscathed and goes over the leap of faith with 53 seconds left.
Just under a minute to go. Here we got Mason Fuller leading the way to the backside. Double they go. Right on point there at the apex. Through the rollers he goes. 40 seconds to go. Through the concrete patch they go one more time.
Oh, the Iceman. Keep it in smooth. Let's see if he can bring it home. One more lap, but Fenn got by that lap traffic, and he's going to come in this section. He's super fast.
All right, here we go. 30 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Over the front side, triple, 20 seconds to go. It is Fuller right now with a 1.5 second lead. He gets hung up. Here comes Fenn. That's going to give Fenn some hope. Here they go. 10 seconds to go. It is going to be a battle. It's going to be a duel to the finish line. To the backside, double they go. Wing high from Fenn. Hard on the binder. Going into the 180. It's going to come down to the concrete. Patch it out. Fenn up on two wheels. Fuller going to hang on with 2 more turns to go. What an absolute brilliant drive. Your top qualifier coming across the line, taking the W. Mason Fuller, your winner.
What an awesome race. That was awesome. Awesome, awesome. Wow.
What an amazing race that was. Wow. They threw everything they had at Fuller and could not get him to flinch. Oh, man, all you folks, there's a shot of these guys coming down off the driver's stand. My, oh, my, you guys waited all day, all weekend for our first pro final, and that right there is money in the bank for Mason Fuller. What an absolute brilliant 30-minute drive there. Battling back and forth, numerous leaders of that one, and it was Mason Fuller earning that win, and he absolutely earned it. What a run that was. Woo! What do you guys think? Think that's pretty cool? That was pretty awesome. Woo! I'm out of breath. What a fantastic run there for Mason. Dakota, just a absolute brilliant, brilliant drive. It's amazing what these guys can do. That save that Fenn hand, oh man, it looked like it was over when he hit the pipe there. How they can think 4 steps ahead, I have no clue. But man, what a pro druggie. That'll go down as one of the best. That is for sure. 1.4 is the gap. Seth's going to get third. Joe goes 4. Brandon Rose 5, Spencer Rivkin 6, Mayfield, Sontag, Caston, Tollard, then Heckert, Wiggins, Jones, followed by Pavitas, then Bourdon, Spinrad, Drake, and Lutz is the order. My. And I'm sure the buggy final is going to be that thrilling. Unbelievable. These guys getting ready here for the trophy ceremony. Want to thank everybody for being here and joining us for this amazing racing we got here to Psycho Nitro Blast. Shout out to TLR and the Racer Payout Program for their support sponsor, making it all happen. That was absolutely thrilling. See these guys getting up there. Brandon bringing home a 5. I'm sure he's happy with that. Of course he wants to win, but man, just standing on the podium here with these guys, that is great. All right, we're going to throw it down trackside to crown our champions here in Pro Truggy.
5 spot is Brandon Rose. In the number 4 spot, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 3 spot, Seth Van Dalen. In the number 2 spot, Dakota Fan. And your top qualifier and 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Truggy Champion, Mason Fuller.
So there you go. Our champions are crowned. What an absolute thrilling final that was, and just kind of poises us and sets the stage for what is going to be, no doubt, a crazy buggy final coming up here in just a few races. So congratulations to Mason and Dakota. Just an absolute drive. Seth earning a well-earned 3rd spot. Joe Bornhorst 4. And we're going to throw it down the track side to Lefty.
I'm here with Seth freaking Van Dalen. You just came 3rd. Awesome race. You was looking good. A lot of strategy going on. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Led a lot of laps. I felt great the whole time. Just missed a little bit on setup. I think I played my jokers well. I thought about playing them all at the start, but tried to manage and kind of slow the pace down when they got behind me. Try and play some head games, but didn't really work. Tried to make a charge at the end. I made up a little bit of time, but then had a crash and just settled for 3rd.
Yeah, I think it's a good result for you.
Yeah, it feels really good to be back up here. Truck was working great, motor was working great, tires, everything. The whole program was awesome this weekend. I'm excited for Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy, and we'll get back after it.
Sweet, man. Well, good luck in your future mains, and thank you for the awesome race.
Thank you.
All right, the Phenom. Oh man. Woo! How did you hold off with those 2 jokers for so long?
Yeah, I was just doing my best to manage the race. Mason had a lot of speed that time. And yeah, I was just doing my best to try to stay close and kind of keep an eye on that. I knew it would be close there at the end. And then I got right behind Seth there, and I had 1 joker left. So kind of had to take it and try and stay in touch with Mason. But stuff was good. Really only had 1 mistake, 1 crash. Then that cost me. So clean it up for E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, we got to ask you, running a yellow wing, you usually run a black wing. Any reason for that?
Just so I can see, just depending how smoky it is and stuff. Nothing too crazy.
All right, so you ready for your E-Buggy and Buggy main? Any plans for that?
Yeah, I kind of learned a little bit with tires with Truggy, so I think I'll probably stick with the same thing for E-Buggy. Maybe go up from the green to the blue compound and just kind of see how it is to learn a little bit more for Nitro.
All right, sweet. Good luck. We look forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
All right, Iceman. Come over here, Iceman. That's 2 A finals and 2 wins for you.
Yeah, that was a crazy race. At the start, I don't know, I had a lot of wrecks. Like 20 minutes in, actually, I kept wrecking. I don't know, maybe I was nervous. I don't know what it was, but last 10 minutes, I don't know, I just kept my head down. Dakota had 2 jokers, so I figured he'd come out in the lead after he took them, but I was just trying to run some fast laps, not wreck, and then came out in the lead and held it off to the end.
We saw Seth take the Joker lane. Was you just going to follow whatever he done?
No, I didn't know that he was going to take it that lap. I would have not taken it, but he took it too, so I was going to try and pass him, but...
Yeah, it saw like you almost was going to take it one time, and he saw you got it, and you bet. I think that's the second one.
Yeah, I wanted to take it by myself, you know, to try and pass people, but I don't know, it worked out in the end.
You learn anything from these 2 finals for your next mains?
Cars were great, so hopefully Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy will be the same.
Oh, sweet, man. Good luck to you. We look forward to it.
Thank you.
All right, so that's Mason Fuller, your winner of Pro Nitro Truggy and E-Truggy. We're getting ready for the next mains out here watering. What an awesome race. Thank you to all that are tuned in, and we're going to send it back to Scotty.
Thank you very much there. Now you have to add to the conversation, sweep? I don't know. BJ, if you're online, you're the statistician. Has anybody ever swept all 3 classes? How about that? You got to bring it up into discussion, right? It's got to be talked about. Man, oh man. Because he's got 2. Can he get a 3? Can he get a 4? That would, whoo. Would that be a job well done? Unbelievable. A long hill to climb, yes, for sure. But, yeah. That would be amazing. So the track getting a little bit of water down. Gives me a chance to chime into the chat room here and see everybody. Wow, that was still catching my breath after that one. That was fantastic. Just so many guys were leading up front and had a chance. Happy for Brandon to get 5th, but, man, he was right there at the start. But just one mistake at that level leads to 2, leads to 3, and then, boom, he was a lap down. It's just so quick it happens. Don't know what happened to Lutz. Something obviously happened to drop him out, but well, maybe BJ's not there. So we'll have to just wonder if anybody is he going to be the first to get 3 wins here at the PNB, let alone 4, because we still got E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy coming up. So what's up, my brother Boomer in the house? How you doing? Happy racing. How are you? We're doing good, Boomer. You seem so distant, bro. You don't text me anymore. Jody, Jody Flipsy, I don't want to. Yeah, I think we can incorporate the Joker lane in Cleveland. I like that. We can incorporate that in a 12 scale and into on-road. It'd be awesome. We could do that. The on-road loyalists, though, they would barbecue me. We could do it on an off-road race, though. That'd be cool. Little Joker lane, just a little section in the corner. Oh, that'd be awesome. All right, as they get prepped here, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main Race 45. Dwayne says, what a race to watch on a Monday morning in New Zealand. Yeah, buddy, for sure. Oh, Matthew, so I got to think about it, right? For the Cleveland race, we got to get a Joker lane? Man, that'd be awesome. Gunter, exactly. It would cause head explosions. You're right. Those guys would absolutely lose it, for sure. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. It was awesome. When it's racing like that, it makes it easy. I mean, that was unbelievable. But a lot of guys had their strategy for the Joker lanes, and it didn't play out like they thought. That's for sure. Got a bunch of guys from New Zealand watching. I know 8 scale is big down there in New Zealand for sure. All right, as they're getting finished with the track and all that stuff, we're going to take a short pause for the cause, and we'll be right back continuing coverage of the Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com. We're back. Who was that? So I read something here in the chat room. Randy Anthony asking, how do they police the joker lap? Separate decoder loop? Yes, the live time program allows to program in how many joker laps you can do, and if you do more, it negates the lap, things like that. So it's a really cool feature that is in live time scoring to be able to do that. So we get ready here for Sportsman Electric Buggy. Rob Ward starting on pole. We are down and away. Here we go. Oh, trouble there on the backside of the triple. Oh, man, lots of guys having trouble. Our leader loses it. Our leader right now. Going the whole field there through the backside double. Tough section there, side by side, battling 2, 3, and 4. Oh, second spot rolls it over. Going to cost him a couple spots. No joker laps on the first lap. Looks like somebody was thinking about it. Then they had to abort last minute. Crossing line, Nathan from the 3 spot. Then it's going to be Rob, followed by Ian. Then it's going to be Roland, followed by Ryan. Don. Oh, no, Colin Krivitz, your second qualifier, falling all the way to the bottom of the board. Oh, tough luck there for our hope from trackside. Your leader right now, that first lap, Nathan Grubbs. Nathaniel, Rob Ward, followed by Ian. How about Roland Compton from 13 to 4? A brilliant start for him in this 10-minute Sportsman Buggy A main. Top 2 trying to pull away. Second spot rolls it. Rob Ward now goes to the lead. His lead, all right, 2.7. There's Compton up to the 13. Grubbs, Cummings from 11. Don goes to 5. Weston followed by Ryan. Then Josh. Josh fine from the bump-up spot up to the 8. Then Ken, Bo, Matthew, Ian, Dylan, Connor, Colin, and Jason. These guys battling hot and heavy here, battling for the 2 spot. Our leader right now about 2 seconds in front. Everybody gets 1 joker lap. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Rob Ward out front, your top qualifier. Roland Compton second, Alex third, followed by Nathaniel, Don, Weston, Ryan. Ryan Nolan now moving up to the 4 spot. Then it's Don. Grubbs falling to the 7. Here Jones moving on up. Green. Nathaniel Grubbs falling all the way down the list. Sammy is moving up from 17 to 13. It is Rob Ward out front. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Seven to go in this one. This is our Sportsman Buggy A main. Coming down to the straightaway right now. Rob leading the way. Rolling. There's Ryan. Now we got Alex, Weston, Don, and Matthew all battling here for that 4 spot. Top 5 go to the podium. Rob has built up a 4-second lead at the start of this one. Compton is in second. Nolan third. Cummings 4. Coming on to the backside double. This the battle here, 3, 4, and 5. Rob Ward stretching out his lead. 4.5 seconds. Second spot coming across the start-finish line now. We follow 3rd spot across the line. There's Compton across the line. We're following Nolan. There's a 6-second lead. You see our leader. Not even in frame now as we follow 2nd and 3rd. Rob Ward at the front desk of the hotel trying to check out early. The battle here through the backside double. Battle between Compton and Nolan. Five and a half to go. Oh, a little trouble there. Saves it. Can he hold the spot? Oh, I thought maybe. Able to chop down, but not going to be able to do it. So Rob, our leader, has not used his joker lap. Everybody else has. Down the straightaway they go. It's Nolan, Compton running 2 and 3. Cummings in 4, Wilson 5. Oh, trouble there. Going to have to single all the way out. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. We're at the halfway mark here. Sportsman E-Buggy. Over to backside double, Nolan and Crompton. Good backside double there for Roland. Rob Ward out front, 11-second lead. See if they put him on this side. Oh, no, they're putting him there. We got a joker lap being used there. Ward out front, a 12-second lead here, 4:20 left to go in this one. Battle for that 2 spot between Compton. Roland in the 2, Don is 3, Ryan 4, Alex. Then Weston Wilson in the 6. All right, we got Rob out front. Second spot. Compton across the line, 9 seconds back. Don goes 3 right now, 3:40 to go. Noland is 4. Cummings 5. Weston and Krivitz. Colin Krivitz from second to last up to 7th. Colin right now only 2 seconds off the podium. Oh, a bit of contact there. They air it out, 3:20 to go. Ward, year later, across the start-finish line. Last time by, he had a 9.2-second lead. Three to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Across the start-finish line, this time by. The battle here, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan, Don, and Alex. Over the front side, Triple Z go. You see the sparks coming off the car. Rob out front, a 9-second lead with 2.5 minutes to go. It's Ryan. Don and Roland all battling it out. Roland right now 11 seconds over third. Ryan, Don, Alex, Weston. These guys all pretty close. This is all a battle for position. Most drivers have used their joker lane. Bo hasn't. Colin has not. All right, we got somebody taking a joker. That's Colin Krivitz. Oh, and he gets, oh, man. Just kicking the car. Oh, my. Tough luck there. Oh, on the front straightaway, look out. Well, that one broke. Rob, Roland, Ryan, Don, Connor, Weston, that time by. Minute 40 to go. Rob Ward with a 9.4-second lead. Going to go to the instant replay here. Coming onto the straightaway. Oh, hits the pit lane. That's what it was. Broke it there. Oh. Going just a bit outside. Tough luck there for Colin. He has worked his way all the way back to 7th with the joke. He probably would have had top 5. We're down to 1 minute to go. Rob Ward. We haven't watched him much. He's been just gone. Checked out, gone. 15-second lead. Roland in second. Ryan is 3. Don 4. Connor 5. That's your top 5 looking to make the podium. Battle here across the line. Ryan, Don, Connor. Here's Ryan across the line in third. Connor goes 4. This is the battle here across start finish line. Bo and Matthew now. Rob Ward, your leader. Rob out front. Sunday afternoon drive here in White Pine, Tennessee. Sportsman E. Buggy on the track. Time has finished. These guys are going to wrap it up here as they cross the line. A brilliant drive here. Starting on pole. A little bit of trouble at the start, but then has not looked back at all. As he comes around. Final couple corners. Taking a win here in Sportsman Electric Buggy, Rob Ward. Rolling comp, they're going to get a 2. Bo brings a 3 from the 12. Connor goes 4, and Ryan Nolan round out your 5-car podium. Excellent run there, Rob. Very few mistakes, just an absolute brilliant drive. Skunk, you got that. There you go, very good. Very few people catch that one, Skunk. Euchre from Milwaukee, Milwaukee Brewer announcer, legendary. They filmed Major League in Milwaukee at County Stadium. They said it was Cleveland, but it was filmed in Milwaukee. I remember when they were filming it. It was awesome. So a great run there for Rob. Absolutely making it look easy. For sure it's not. But absolutely a great drive there. Aaron, it was great last week racing with you. Absolutely. It was a lot of fun. I saw BB Cruz in here. What's up, BB? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for all your work you do for us at Motorama. Always awesome. Bill Trude, how are you? Chad, Kelvin, shout out to everybody. Yeah, that was a good movie. That's one of those movies every time it comes on you got to watch, right? All right, up next, intermediate electric, then pro. So we're about 15 minutes away from Pro E-Buggy. Garrett Hawbaker, how are you? No, don't be upset. Just it gives you that much more to look forward to next year, right? Come and join us. Good.
Or make your way over to the Live RC interview area just to the left of the podium.
All right. So we are getting ready to roll here with this one. This is our intermediate electric buggy, race 46A main, 10-minute shootout. Cousin Andy, Tyler is here. He is doing J Concept Works and racing. Adelaide, Australia, Jordan checking in. G'day, mate. Crikey. Good to have you follow along. Still for Life, how are you? Good to have you following along. Lots of fame. Mike Buka, what's up, Mike? Hope you guys are doing well. All right, these guys ready to go here. Intermediate A main. Mason Herrick starting on pole. Looks like a minute might have been called for. See somebody, good shot there, the front straightaway from Tekin Track Cam. Somebody trying to get the hamsters going in the car to get it going. Pete checking in from New York. Kona, Palua, how are you? Welcome to the party. All right, looks like we're ready. Maybe. The anticipation. You can cut it with a knife. There's a car getting in grid. All right, now we're ready to go. Intermediate A man, and we're off and rolling. See how this one goes. Oh, I love that look. All the cars just flying. Oh, if somebody could get a cool slow-mo of that, oh, that would be so epic. A little bit of pile up in the back. Yeah, Chris. Chris Stanley from Australia, what's up? Don't wreck them before you check them. Exactly. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Chris, I think Braden got the TQ and won with the rain out. Is that correct? If so, congratulations. Winning the state titles down there in Australia and Sydney. Out front right now, we got your top qualifier. Good start there from Mason. Patrick Rossiter already got a win in truck today. Chris Morant, Zach, Dylan from the 6th, Toddy Anderson from the 7 up a spot. RC Excitement Zone. I know they're cheering him on. Yay, Toddy. Good shot there from the Tekin Track Cam. So this is a 10-minute shootout. Pro Buggy is up next. Everybody gets one joker lap here in a 10-minute. Rossiter takes advantage of that. Rossiter out front. He used it as joker lane. Mason second. Chris third. Mason has not used his. Morant has used his. Over to the backside, double leg go. See kind of in and out of frame. You see Rossiter. Green and white. Over to concrete slab he goes. Let's see anybody else. No, they're not using it. So Mason Herrick not using the joker lane yet. All right, Rossiter, Herrick, Morant, Wyatt Lawson. Lawson's got some fans in here cheering him on. So is Rossiter a year later. 7.5 minutes to go. Pro Electric's up next. Seven and a half minutes to go. Patrick, Mason, Chris. See Rossiter coming onto the front straightaway. Rossiter across the stripe. Second spot, Mason across the line. Across the line, we're following the battle here for third spot, Chris and Dylan. Over the front side, double A go. Chris in that 3 spot. Dylan closing in. Oh, Chris a little bit sideways. Dylan going to try to air it out over the top of him. And the Tekin track cam shows it. Oh, a little bit sideways there. Coming into the backside double. Here comes Dylan. Now it's car lengths apart. Sliding it around. Up and down out of the concrete. Rossiter out front. Got a 4.5-second lead. 6:30 to go. Craig Jackson cheering on Rossiter. Rossiter's got a good lead right now, 4.5 seconds. Here's second over the big jump. Here comes third and 4. We follow Mason, Chris, and Dylan. Wing high. Big air. Oh, gets it all kinds of sideways. 4 down, 6 to go. It is Rossiter out front. Oh, man, little trouble there. Ooh, cost him a couple spots. Rossiter, your leader. Mason second. Now Dylan goes 3. We follow Dylan around. Five and a half minutes to go. Your leader is Patrick, Mason, Dylan, Wyatt, Chris, and Toddy, your top 6. Battle here for the 4 spot, nose to tail. Wyatt and Chris. Patrick Rossiter, your leader. Across the line, he's got a 5.5-second lead. Now it's down to 2.1. We follow this battle here between Wyatt and Chris. Our leader over the big jump. Starting to tighten up. You saw him come in and out of frame. .445 to go. Over the backside double. Wyatt and Chris going at it. Four and a half minutes to go. Rossiter still your leader. Mason is in second. Third spot, Dylan, Wyatt, and Chris. Battle down the straightaway they go. Wyatt and Chris. Battle for the 4 and 5 spot. Toddy Anderson just doing a hot lap behind these guys. Toddy throwing down a heater in that all yellow, trying to get in this fight. You see him coming in and out of frame. Up over the air jump they go. Top 5 podium. Rossiter out front. He's got a 2.9-second lead. You see him at the top of your screen, the green and white. Battling there with Mason Dillon. Here comes Anderson. Oh, man, trouble there. Toddy going to get a spot. Toddy opens the door a little bit, closes it quickly. Oh, an aggressive pass there, trying to get by Anderson. Mr. Anderson now to the top 3. This a battle with him and Chris, our leader, getting hung up in traffic here. Back to the front, Rossiter now. A mistake from Rossiter. Rossiter getting it sideways. Oh, trying to take the short line there on the inside. He's getting wide. Got to gather it back up. Anderson goes to 3. Now we got a battle out front. Mason Herrick taking it. Rossiter taking a look at the inside. Nothing there. Oh, he rolls it over. They get hung up. Where is second, third? Ho, ho, ho. Rossiter looked to have this one in the bag. It's not anymore. 3 minutes to go. Rossiter, your leader in the green and white. Coming up to the step off. Coming up. Leap of faith. Oh, Big R just reaching for the lander. Coming up to the backside, double they go. Second spot, Mason right behind him. Mason, your top qualifier. Rossiter started qualifying third. Both drivers have used their joker lap. Onto the straightaway now, 2:15 as they cross the stripe. Toddy still third. He's used his hot lap. Everybody has used their choker lap in the top 11. Rossiter. Right behind him is Herrick. It's the green and white, gets it wrong. Oh, what a save there from Patrick. Rossiter again reaching. That's going to let Merrick close in. Traffic down in front of him. Woo! Rossiter keeping the door shut on the downside. Through the section, a single and a double here. Coming up to the concrete. They slide it around. Minute 40 to go. Excellent battle here coming down the straightaway. Down to Tekin Trap Cam, shows you the distance. Here he closes back up. Rossiter over the front side, double single. And over the top he goes big. Rossiter had to check up. A decision to do the single double as Rossiter looks like he is losing power. Minute 13 to go. Rossiter cannot do the big triple. Something is going wrong. You can see him struggling for power. Into the concrete they go. So it's Mason Herrick now. Back to the front. We follow Rossiter across the start-finish line. As he comes up to the triple. He goes double, single. I need more power, Captain. Rossiter, he's running out of gas. 35 seconds to go. He may not even make the podium. He's having a single everything. 28 seconds to go. It's going to be the longest 30 seconds of his life. Over the backside double, he's able to do it. Morant, Carr, oh, what happened to Anderson? Anderson falls to sixth. Rossiter, 12 seconds to go. He is going to get another lap. He was hoping he was going to be done. Oh, my, absolutely driving Miss Daisy down the straightaway. He's got no rip left. He's going to have to single. He's able to double single. Behind him, we know he can't do the big jump. It's only a matter of time. Can he block? He's going to have to roll this. Oh, big air, big whip. It collects them. They go by. So this is a battle here. Zach Carr got caught. Carrick, your leader. Rossiter showing second to race here. Second and third. Oh, my, terrible luck for Patrick Rossiter. As Rossiter had something go wrong. As they come down the line, Macy Herrick, your winner, Chris Morant second, and Patrick Rossiter hangs on to the podium. Oh, my. Zach goes 4. Justin from 16 to 5. Didn't see what happened to Toddy. Toddy falls off the podium there. My, oh, my. Tough luck for Rossiter. There's Toddy, RC Excitement Zone. He not smiling right now. Not happy there, Dad. I know you're watching. My, oh my. Wonder what happened to Patrick. All right, we're getting ready here. Pro Electric A main. There's Patrick down there. Dad looking at it. Not sure what happened, but he had a good drive. Absolutely good run for Toddy for sure. See, wasn't looking at the chat here. Lots of guys cheering on Patrick.
In the number 4 spot, Zach Carr. Taking that number 3 spot, Patrick Rossiter. In the number 2 spot, Chris Morant. And your top qualifier and 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate E-Buggy Champion, Mason Herrick.
All right, congratulations to our winners. Well done. Excellent race. Shout out to Tommy McCafferty checking things out from Scotland. I just up there last 2 weeks ago. Tommy had a time of my life. It was awesome. Very, very good run there. And now it's time for some pro racing. What do you say? Pro Electric A main. We have had some amazing races. What's up, Ricky? Shout out to Ricky. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to send it trackside to the one and only Lefty.
We're here with Mason Herrick, who just won Intermediate E-Buggy. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling pretty awesome. This is my first year at PMB, so it's pretty awesome to win.
Oh, hold on, she's got a TQ plaque for you.
Oh, I do get a TQ plaque.
Oh, there you go. TQ plaque. Where are you from?
I'm from McPherson, Kansas. It's about an hour north of Wichita. Okay. No one really knows of it, but
your first big race, and you're taking home a nice big trophy there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a little bit of extra room in the car for that one. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but we'll figure it out.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. All right, well, congratulations. You racing any more mains today?
Yeah, I'll be in the Intermediate Nitro main also.
All right, well, good luck to you, and hope you can use this experience to win that.
I hope so, too. Thanks, Lefty.
All right, congratulations. Come on over, Rob. We got Rob here, won Sportsman E-Buggy. He's got another big trophy. Hope you guys enjoying this. We got the Pro E-Buggy coming up. Rob here, rocking his PMB trophy. Congratulations, come over here. Congratulations, Rob. How'd you like that first win for E-Buggy?
That was a blast.
What was your plan using the Joker lane?
I was going to save it until I needed it.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Michigan.
All right, shout out to all the people up there in Michigan.
Thanks, guys, in Michigan.
All right, well, congratulations. And are you racing any more mains today?
Nope, I'm done.
All right, well, enjoy the pro mains, and thank you for all your time, and congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. All right, guys, so we got the big enchilada. We got Pro E-Buggy coming up, and don't forget, we have Pro Nitro Buggy coming up at the end. We're going to send it back to Scotty.
Thank you very much, Lefty. I appreciate it as we get ready here for our Pro E-Buggy. I don't know if you can get any better than the electric truck we had and the Pro Nitro truck we had. Can it get better? I think it can. We got two more pros. We got electric and pro coming up. Thanks, everybody, for joining us from around the world. We truly have an international viewing audience right now. Chili Duncan in the house. What's up? Yes, we did. We had pro truck, and now you're just in time here to get pro electric. And then we got Sportsman and the Intermediate Nitro Buggy, and then Pro Buggy. So in about an hour, we're going to have our Pro Buggy. These guys getting the warm-ups done. What's up, Gavin Vucina? How you doing? Thanks for checking in. Grad West checking in from Australia, I'm thinking. Could be Austria. Doug Jones from Jersey. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey? Good to have everybody follow along. Frank Nunari, I am doing swell. I've had some exciting races. And this one, no doubt, is going to be that thrilling. Craig Action Jackson cheering on Spencer. Spencer Rivkin, TQ in the electric pro buggy class. We'll see if he's able to seal the deal here and take it. We've had a lot of TQs bring home the win. So we'll see if Rivkin's going to be able to do that. Jeremiah Savitt from Minnesota, how are you? Welcome to the party. Looks like maybe waiting for a marshal, not sure. Yeah, they're cheering on Fuller. Can he make it 3? He won electric truck, won pro truck, Nitro, now e-buggy. That would be an accomplishment. With this field of racers, forget about it. All right, here we go. We have a good start here. Oh, look at that. That's just a thing of beauty, isn't it? All right, we got Rivkin leading away on the Tekin track cam there on the downside of the leap of faith. Oh, we got a pile up there on the backside. Front runner's going to get away. Rivkin, Fenn, Fuller. In out of the concrete. They get one joker lap. Oh, Rivkin catching a corner there. Who got the worst of that? Looks like Fenn. All right, over the front side, triple they go. Rivkin, your leader. Bornhorst, second. Dakota got the worst of that. Rivkin out front. Bornhorst. Looky. Oh, Rivkin with a mistake. Oh, my. Joker, 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 Joker. They're all doing it. There's Dakota in fourth. Oh, Joe gets it wrong. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, it is possible right now. I ain't going to jinx him by any means, but Mason Fuller on point. And Dakota Fenn got the worst of that crash there coming out of the concrete. He has found his way to second, but does he have the gear to stay with Fuller? Into the concrete. They've all used a joker lap up front. Ryan Lutz back in seventh, has not. Onto the straightaway they go. Battle here, first and second. Onto the backside there. Great shot there from the Tekin track cam. Dakota Fenn, oh, a little wide there on the backside, double. Single double here. They got to go to the concrete because they all used the joker lap. Keep it to the inside, protecting that line. Onto the front straight, they go across the stripe, 7:20 to go. Fenn and Fuller, 1 and 2. Oh, there's a good shot. Jared Tebow here on the far end of the driver's stand. JTP. Back to the front. Fenn and Fuller. Onto the backside, double-double. Perfect lines by both. Dakota to the inside. Oh, Fuller just punching it on the lander. He is knocking on the door, Dakota Fenn. Oh, Fenn, a perfect line going into that concrete. Put a couple car lengths that time on Fuller. 6:40 to go. Down the straight they go. Into the front side, triple. Dakota a little short, but he punches it and saves it. Fuller behind him. Fuller's been fast in this section right there. Closes up. Big air there. Oh, Fuller rolls it over. That's going to let, looks like Rivkin get by. Oh, no, Fuller. That is going to take the chance away for a triple here. He's still got Nitro buggy, though. But it is Dakota Fenn now out front with some breathing room over your top qualifier, Spencer Rivkin. Here's Fenn across the line. Rivkin just doing his hot lap right there. 1.9 is the gap. Guys battling. That is going to let Dakota try to pull away. 5:40 to go. Rivkin right on the mark there. Dakota is pulling away as these guys battle. See Dakota coming in and out of frame across the start-finish line. Going to give more than a 2-second lead. The gap 3.2 seconds for Dakota Fenn. Rivkin in second. Van Dalen started 10th, is in third. What a drive for Seth. Right behind him, Choro Bornhorst bringing it. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Bornhorst closing up big time on Van Dalen. Dakota Fenn out front. Here's Rivkin, 3.2 seconds last time by. Check the gap this time by. Dakota Fenn just doing his hot lap, 38.8. Rivkin second. Follow Rivkin here. The battle. Oh, Van Dalen upside down. Oh, my. So Van Dalen with a small mistake turned into a big one. We got Fenn out front, Rivkin. Battle here, Van Dalen on the inside. Can't do it. Nose to tail, they go. Coming up to the concrete. What a fight. Dakota out front, 3.1 over Rivkin. 4 minutes to go. Down the straightaway there. It is a Fuller sandwich there with Seth Van Dalen in the middle between 3, 4, and 5. Caden gets a cross up. Van Dalen gets the worst of that. Oh, yeah, here we go. We saw this in truck. E-truck. Right now it was Mason in front. Now it's Caden battling him. So Caden Fuller protected the inside. Mason, his brother, right behind him. A family feud going down. Beautiful driving here by both these drivers. Fenn out front, 2.8 over Rivkin. Best battle on the track here with 3:20 to go. Mason late on the brakes there, overcooked the corner a little bit. To the front side, triple they go. Caden sideways, Mason closes back in. Mason trying to go over the top, can't do it. Over the big jump they go. Caden and Mason. 3 minutes to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Fenn, Rivkin, Fuller, Van Dalen, and Rose, your top 6. Oh, Mason with an aggressive line there going through those rollers. Now onto the concrete. Tries to dive to the inside. Caden not giving him an opening. Oh, man, what driving here. Mason throwing everything he can. Again, breaking late. Oh, man, he got so lucky there. You can see him break just a millisecond later than his brother. Carried in too much speed. Cost him. Rolled it over, but lucky. Rubber back to the dirt with 2.5 to go. It is Dakota Fenn, Rivkin, Fuller, and Fuller, your top 4. It's a 3-second lead for Dakota over Spencer. We stay with the battle between the Fuller boys. No doubt Sarah at home watching. Down the line. Mom's wondering, is Caden going to be able to hold off his brother? Right behind them is Van Dalen. Brandon Rose now goes to the 6. Oh, no, trouble there. Tries to punch it. Marshall is on it quickly. So Caden holding off the charge from Mason. Now Van Dalen is going to try to reel him in and make a charge for the 3. We got a $1:30 to go in this one. Dakota Fenn, 2.5-second lead. See Dakota Fenn coming onto the straightaway, but here comes Rivkin. Across the line is Fenn. Rivkin now bringing the heat. Closing the gap that time by to 1.2 seconds. This is it. TLR against Associated, Ford and Chevy. Oh, Dakota a little bit short. Here comes your top qualifier, Spencer Rivkin. Over the backside double. 1 minute to go. Oh, we are going to have a 1-minute shootout. Fenn and Rivkin. Dakota blocking the inside. Rivkin trying to slide it. Can't do it. Onto the straightaway they go. 45 seconds to go that time by Dakota Fenn. Second qualifier. Spencer Rivkin, your top qualifier, right behind him. Identical lap time through that tough section. Here they go, wing high. Into the Tika track cam, you can see him there. Dakota with the advantage right now of about a half a second. Coming into the concrete section they go. They fall down. They slide it around. Rivkin right there. Onto the straightaway they go. Here we go. 10 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Dakota fan a little bit wide there. Rivkin close in. 6, maybe 7 car lengths. Closes back in here. It's going to be a race to the finish line. Dakota, Rivkin with a whip there. Oh, no! Rivkin catching a corner. Marshall is right there, but a huge break here for Dakota Fenn. Can Dakota keep it clean here to the end? Oh, a little bit sideways there for Fenn. As they come to the concrete one final time. Down around the final corner. Only 2 cars racing. Taking a win in Pro Electric Buggy, Dakota Fenn. Oh, fist pumps on the driver's stand. Well done, guys. Good sportsmanship there. Oh, my. Dakota wins. Rivkin second. Van Dalen from the 10 to the 3. And Caden Fuller from 15 to 4. Well done there for Caden. Cole Tollard going to make the podium. Cole going to go. Look at him. He's happy. I went from 9 to 5. I'll take it. Good run there for Cole. Hey, Big Joe. My, oh, my. Great run there for Dakota. Spencer, though, at the end was bringing the heat. Just caught that corner, unfortunately, on the final lap. Fenn has been running so strong in his e-buggy. Well, he's been running strong in everything for sure. Good shot of him, Tater, and Mike celebrating. Hey, you got to go over there and get your trophy. There's Chloe. That's his wife. There's P-Dub, Brent Denford, all there congratulating Dakota. Woo-wee. We have had some barn burners today, haven't we? How about it? Some great, great racing. All right, getting ready here for our podium. Oh, there's a good shot. Dakota Fenn.
In the number 5 spot, Cole Tallard. Taking that number 4 spot is Caden Fuller. In the number 3 spot, Seth Van Dalen. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Spencer Rivkin. And your 2023 Pro E-Buggy Psycho Nitro Blast champion, Dakota Fenn. Great job, guys. One hell of a weekend. It took a lot of work to get up on that podium. And give it another round.
So a great shot there, the podium from the wide view. You see it. Throwing the flames in the air. Congratulations to Dakota. Great, great run. Well done. We ain't even close to done yet, folks. We got 40 plus. What do we got a whole lot of racing yet to do. We got 4 races yet. We got 2 hours of racing. Well, hour and a half, something like that. This is our Pro Electric A-Main. Rob Gleason starting on pole 40 plus. Coming up, they're going to be next. Yeah, the Fuller boys definitely making their mark. All right, we're going to throw down Trek side with Lefty.
I'm here with Seth freaking Dalen, another third for you, good buddy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It feels really good to get the buggy up there, especially e-buggy. I'm not that great in it. And yeah, cars work great. Made a few adjustments off of the truck. Made a bar change, and yeah, the car was great. Ran blue reflexes again, just like truck. Everything worked great. Hobby wing power, J Concepts tires, the Techno RC, NB48 or EB48 2.1. Everything worked great. I'm super happy with my program. Looking forward to Nitro buggy. Gonna be a little bit more difficult, starting from the 13 spot, but if it's mayhem like that, I think I might be able to squeak out a win.
Yeah, man, you're having a good weekend. We'll be rooting for you, and we look forward to the Pro Nitro buggy, man.
Thank you.
All right, that's Seth freaking Dalen. Seth freaking Van Dalen, your third place winner in Pro E-Buggy. You got Spencer Rivkin. Oh, man, it looked like an epic finish. You made that mistake at the end. Unfortunate.
No, I had a lot of mistakes in that one. The beginning of that race was total chaos for me. Yeah, I kind of took out Dakota, or hit the pipe, and Dakota hit me and caused a big pile up. But yeah, I got the car going really good at the middle stint and the end stint, and then yeah, he kind of was making some bobbles. I was kind of closing the gap, but yeah, it's psycho out there. It's just kind of battle to the end. So I'm happy how things kind of handled to get on the podium. I feel like I had a really solid truggy drive. It just wasn't able to really show it on the podium, but yeah, we still got the most important class, Nitro buggy, and we'll see what happens then.
All right, well, good luck. You're starting second in a good position.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, the Phenom. All right, so this is your first win of the day. How you feeling?
Good. Track was way different than it was for Truggy. Obviously they watered in between, but definitely was not expecting that. So we'll kind of see how it changes and if it drives back out for Nitro buggy, and see if we need to make any changes or not.
All right, so what tires did you go out on just now?
I ran green relapses with glued foam. Tires was good, but yeah, just a lot less grip out there.
All right, we're starting TQ. Any plans for the Joker Lane, or you're not going to release that yet?
I mean, it's kind of play it by ear and on the fly, but definitely probably take at least one in the beginning, and then I always try to save as many as I can until the end. Just gives you that comfort, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
All right, say what's up to Barry. I know he's watching.
Yeah, what's up, Barry?
All right, congratulations, and good luck in the Pro Nitro Main.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, so that's your Pro E-Buggy Main. We're getting ready to go on to the Nitro Mains. Stay tuned with the Pro Nitro Buggy Mains coming up very shortly. Back to Scotty.
Thank you very much, Lefty. So at Dakota, saying he's going to take one early, maybe save the rest. We'll see how it plays out, but congratulations there to Dakota Fenn on a great win. And hello to Tony Firth, good day from the land down under. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you guys got rained out there in the World's GT and state title warm-up or race. That's unfortunate, but it's Mother Nature. She's always the boss, right? Zippy, how are you? Good to have you. Gunpower Nitro, welcome to the party. Rob, hello. Trying to see the Philip V. Come on, really? I think not. We got a month ago, there was the most epic race at the DNC there between Mayfield and Fenn. That was amazing. All right, we're getting ready here for 40 Plus Electric. Amen. All right, we're getting a grid set here, getting ready to rock. We got Corey McCleven not checking in the 9. Yeah, it looks like there is no number 9 car. Somebody running. You got a wheel in hand? Ruh-roh. All right, here we go. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. 40 Plus A Main. Rob Gleason starting on pole. And here we go. Nice start. A little bit of trouble in the back, but it all sorts out. So Gleason leading here. First half of the lap coming up a bit short, but saves it. All right, got Rob, DJ, Ken. That's how they rolled out from the start. All right, coming across the start and finish line. Lap number 1 goes here, top qualifier Rob, followed by DJ and Don. Oh, a little bit sideways there. Coming up to the triple on the inside. Nope, can't do it. Rob able to protect that inside. Wing high over the leap of faith. 36 feet the distance there from peak to peak. Oh, Rob a little bit sideways, a little bit short there. DJ, Don gonna go by. Coming onto the straightaway they go. We got Rand now getting by Gleason here on lap number 2. Leader, yellow on yellow and yellow wing. Little bit of red in it. Red and yellow, best colors. Here comes Ken Rand. Ken's raced with us at Motorama for many years, always running good. Rocking the red and yellow. Rob Gleason right behind him. Into the concrete. Ken Rand using that joker lap to get to the front. Now what can he do with it? Second spot, your top qualifier. Rob right behind him has not used the joker lap. 7:45 to go. Ken, the only front runner to use it. Oh, on the inside, beautiful move there. Great shot for the Teak and Cam. Rob able to dive to the inside on the backside of the leap of faith. Oh, trouble there for Rob. Ken back there. Oh, joker lap. So Don now going to try his turn at the front. Oh, where's Rand? Oh, my. What happened to Ken Rand? Oh, my. Ken dropping way back, losing 7 seconds. Maybe 5. Over the top. The joker lane gets him to the front with a 4.9 second lead. I leave over the back, double-double. 6:40 left to go in this 10-minute race. Sportsman up next, then intermediate, and then we got the big dogs. Coming onto the straightaway right now. Excellent battle here. Don out front. The race right now for that 2 spot. Rand find his way back to the 2. Matt Willard rocking the all yellow. Big air. Can a little bit long there. Pancakes. Oh, Willard trying to go over the top. This the battle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Donnelly Elliott out front. 7-second lead for him. You see him up front. Oh, Willard trying to go to the inside. Can't do it. Oh, somebody trying to joker lap. Ooh, trouble there. It's Elliott out front, followed by Rand. Big air here. Oh, wing high. Our leader right now is Don. Don using that joker lane perfectly. Built up a 6-second lead, but some of that lead is gone now. Don looks like he's having a little bit of trouble this lap. Here's Don across the line. Here comes Rand. Gleason right there. DJ Willard. Aaron Barron, followed by Rusty and T. Roy Weber. Cowboy Troy started 12th up to the 8th spot. Big air here. There's Rand in it, red and yellow. On yellow with the yellow wing. A little short. Saves it. They're trying to reel in Don. Gap 2.7 seconds. 4.5 minutes to go. Oh, a little bumping and banging coming out of the concrete. Down the straightaway they go. It is still Don Elliott out front. We follow this battle. 2, 3, and 4. Big air. Rand gets it sideways. That's going to cost him a spot. A little bit of traffic here coming up. Frank Rivers started 17th up to 13th. Elliott still out front. Second spot, though, bearing down on him. Here's Elliott across the line. Here's Gleason, followed by Rand. So now it is 3 seconds between the top three. Gleason here with the orange wing, white wheels. Followed by Rand in it, red and yellow, on yellow. 3:20 to go. Big air for both. Don Elliott, your leader, right in front of these guys. Don in a bit of traffic. Ken Rand trying to close the gap, find a way here. Close in on Rob, your top qualifier. 2:50 to go. Rand hard on the binders there, trying to break as late as possible. Oh, he got the inside, but no, quickly gets closed there from Gleason. Traffic right in front of them. Oh, no trouble. Oh, the traffic spinning out in front of our leaders. Going to change things around a little bit. With 2:20 to go. Oh, trouble coming out of there. Oh, my. Who wants to run up front? Change it around this time. By now is Gleason to the front. Rand. Elliott goes to third. So Rob Gleason now to the point. He's rocking that orange wing. Red and yellow is second, then third is the former leader. There, Don. DJ 4, Matt Willard 5. Minute 45 to go, 40 plus E-Buggy. Rob Gleason, your leader. Everybody's used their joker lap up front except Troy Weber. On the straightaway they go. It's Rob, followed by Ken. They're separated right now, 7/10 of a second. Coming up on some traffic. Orange and white, your leader. Over to triple, yellow right behind him. Leader, leader, leader. Oh, Ken Rand comes up short. Our leader over the backside double. Rob Gleason. Orange and white. Oh, Rob gets it wrong. Where's Rand? Where's Rand? There's Rand coming out. So Ken Rand now going to go to the front. They're not getting any help from traffic here. Just got to dive to the inside, beat it. .35 seconds to go. Ken Rand, your leader, red and yellow. Not sure who that is in front. Finally, they got room. Our leader's now going to be able to throw down here. 23 seconds to go. Going to be close. Maybe one more lap. Over the backside, double A go. 15 seconds. They're at 10 seconds. I think they're going to get another one. Oh, tries to slide to the inside. It's going to be close. 3, 2, 1. Not going to get it. Ken Rand. He's stoked. Look at him. Sends it to the wall. Doing dog nuts out there. Woo, Ken Rand taking a win. Excellent run here in our 40+. These guys racing to the finish line there. Troy Weber getting 5th at the finish line. Oh my. Troy hammering it down the straightaway. Hammered down. Taking the 5 spot to the podium from the 12. T. Roy Weber, Cowboy Troy, making it happen. Well done, Troy. Excellent run, excellent race there between Ken and Rob. Very, very good. Woo! So the electric time is finished. Time to get into some more Nitro here. Got our trophy ceremony yet to do here for this one. Ooh, what a thrilling day of racing we had. Got about an hour and a half of racing yet to go, 2:30 minutes, and then the pro. The sun's shining through, kind of like a spotlight there. So the 40+ going to the trophy ceremony right now, and up next will be our Sportsman Nitro buggy. Got Larry Wright in this one. There's a good shot of the pony. Ken always rocking the red and yellow. And Troy Weber, T. Roy up there in the 5. These guys getting ready to get crowned our champions. All right, going to throw it, going to Dave.
40+ E-Buggy in the number 5 spot, Troy Weber. In the number 4 spot, Aaron Baran. In the number 3 spot, DJ Helper. In the number 2 spot, Rob Gleason. And your 2023 40 and over E-Buggy champion here at the Psycho Nitro Blast, Ken Rand. Congratulations, guys. Well done this weekend.
All right, congratulations, Ken Rand. Well done. Excellent. Hard-fought win for that one. All right, 3 more races to go here. There's Frank Crivets down there marshaling. Sorry it didn't go better, Frank, but kudos to you for making the show. Oh, there's BJ. Yeah, BJ is, you're a statistician, so has anybody three-peated, taken 3 of the classes here at PMB? I'm sure you know that, or let alone 4, since there's 4 pro classes now. Because Mason Fuller's won 2. All right, we're going to throw it down to Lefty Trackside.
No, 40+. All right, we're here with the infamous Ken Rand. I'm calling you infamous because I hear your name all the time. Got his big trophy. Congratulations, you just won 40+ E-Buggy.
Thank you. It feels good to be an old man, I'll tell you. First time in this class, and it doesn't feel so bad to be 40. I had a heck of a weekend so far. Nitro buggy 40+ and intermediate truggy. Been rough, so I definitely needed this win to take care of a unfortunate weekend so far. So thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that big trophy would sop up a lot of words.
For sure. So this one's going to stick with me for a while. I appreciate it, PMB and all the crew. You guys did a fantastic job. I appreciate it. We'll be back next year for more. Thank you.
Thank you, and congratulations.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
So, up next is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy main. We're going to send it back to Scotty.
Thank you very much, Lefty, and congratulations there to Ken. Well done. You can see he's just absolutely happy. As he said, he had some tough luck in the other divisions, but taking a win, no doubt, will sop up any tears from his other divisions. Skunk, glad you guys are enjoying the coverage. That's our goal each and every event we do. We'll be doing it again Vegas in a month. Be in Vegas at the Silver State race. These guys getting ready to go. Everybody up on the driver's stand. Looks like marshals are on their way. Hi, Frank. Shout out to a couple people I haven't seen. Chris Perham, how are you? Matt Starnes, how are you? Welcome to the show. Woogie Nitro, how are you? T Gritty RC, there's no way to answer that. Each race is so unique to itself. You got this race that, just has a mad amount of practice available to you. And, the whole theme of the Psycho. The Joker Lane, it's the only major race to do a Joker Lane. It's absolutely vast. You got the DNC out in California. Joey Christensen builds an amazing track. So that one's good. Silver State in Vegas. What else I can say? It's in Vegas. So it's awesome. So there's so many cool races to attend, and each one is unique among itself. Then you got Philippine Masters, exactly. You go to Manila and race with us in the Philippines here in 3 weeks. It's awesome. That's right, Zach Ryan in the house. What's up, Zach? Then you can go to Brisbane in July and race with us in Australia, Asian Buggy Championship. Well, bam. Exactly. Entries go live tonight. That's right. We're going to have a big show at Pine Hills in Brisbane, Australia. Can't wait, Zach. Thanks for all your help and everything, especially while I'm kind of hands tied here, nose to the grindstone. But the website's done. I just haven't had a chance to put any information on it. It got it done yesterday. So take a look at it when you can.
What's up, Zachary? How you doing?
Yeah, you know that guy.
Yeah, I know Zachary.
Exactly. He's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Very, he likes spreadsheets.
And he's good with them.
Yes.
Yeah, me not so much. So, yeah, he can handle it. Exactly. He whopped up this. He's got this, stage one, what the Worlds does for stage one, stage two. He made one for our race. It's just, epic.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
He's into all that stuff.
Exactly.
He's a great writer, too.
Very, very good. So, that's right. We got a big race coming to Australia. So, 6 o'clock. Well, it's 12 hours from now. Some entries go live.
Thank you, Nick B. We can't do it without you guys' support. Thank you all for hanging out with us this weekend. It's been a lot of fun.
It is. We enjoy what we do, and it's yeah, Tony Firth. You also like spreadsheets.
I hate spreadsheets.
So do I. I got
hurts my eyes.
Yeah. No. I find people that I can
read.
Exactly. I can do it. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm still excited from that Pro Nitro Truggy main.
That was unbelievable.
Wow. If you guys would have seen it, I think we was both up. If anybody would have seen in our
Nitro Pro broadcast
studio.
Yeah,
in our Nitro Pro broadcast studio, but it was wild. We was both standing up, arms were flying. It was exciting.
Tyler always talks about that. When I start getting it, he's like, uh-oh, Scotty's standing up.
I had to jump up out of my chair, too, a few times. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It is a great hobby, one that we're all blessed to be part of and share. Saltwater, I'm ignoring your comment, so just so you know that. We got 30-minute here, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Camden Swisher going to start on pole. Brandon Peters not making a check-in. Interesting. Ben Humphrey, yeah, I'm rooting for little Larry. I don't want to jinx him, though. So, Silver State, a 24-hour race. Not necessarily, but a lot.
Yeah, Silver State is actually a very convenient race to go to.
It is. Right in the hotel. Yep, you don't need to rent a car.
Yep, you can go upstairs and you can wrench in your room and watch it on the TV and wait to come down and do your main if you want to. Or your,
Exactly.
Or your race.
All right, 30-minute sportsman buggy main. And here we go. Down the straight they go for the first time. Oh, what a start from Camden. Huge start.
Fairly clean start from the sportsman A guys. Not too bad.
All right, here we go. The first couple corners, a bit of trouble in the back double. Camden leading away.
Second place stuck under the pipe there.
Oh, man, that's going to drop him back 3, 4, maybe more positions. Ken Rand was there to Marshall. But a great start here for Camden on lap number 1. Great shot there from the Tekin track cam as they motoring down the straightaway.
Goes up over the triple. Was talking to his father, Brandon Fisher, earlier. Good to see father-son teams here racing. I think they both made A-mains too. Not sure if I'm sure. But let's go Camden. We got Josh Fine right behind him. Quincy Aberdeen making a move up. Good to see Quincy. He'd be happy that he made an A-main. Making the trip from Bermuda.
Oh, a little trouble here on the backside. Marshall is on it nicely. Oh,
that's not
trouble.
Good. And that looks like it's going to allow Quincy to pull up on the back of Swisher.
All right, this is going to make things up here. Down the line they go. I think that might move LW up a little bit. It does. Moves him to 3rd.
LW4.
Yep. Larry Wright. Youngster 12, 13.
Had the pleasure of meeting him yesterday. Very nice young man.
Great family. Helps out big time. Jeff Piskey online cheering them on. Let's go Bucky and LW4. Josh Fine finds his way to the lead as Camden having trouble. These guys get 3 choker laps.
Got Quincy Aberdeen in a red, yellow, green paint job.
So wide down the straightaway went Josh. Oh, Larry having a tough lap. My fault. Sorry, Larry. Announcer's curse. He'll be mad at me. All right, 2.5 minutes completed this 30-minute final here for the Sportsman Division. Intermediate up next, followed by the big dogs, the Pro.
Pro Nitro Buggy main. Fenn looking good out there in that E-Buggy main. Getting ready for his Nitro main.
Well, this is all getting bunched up here.
Wow.
Oh, coming in hot. Marshall is on it. Oh, somebody trying to joker line. Ooh.
Oh.
Comes out in 2nd. Over the triple, over the top. Oh, Marshall, anyone? All right, the leap of faith they go. We've had numerous leads. How about Connor from 7th to the front?
You see Evan Santa Maria up to 5th. I'm sure Mark's elated about that. MSN Nation is rejoicing.
All right, your leader's coming into the concrete patch right now. Oh, we got one peeling off. Connor taking his first joker.
A couple of guys taking their jokers.
Yeah.
Coming out in a little bit of traffic.
Camden going to the lead. Justin, Josh, Evan. Still pretty tight to fight up front.
Evan Santa Maria up to 4. He's 0.6 seconds behind 3rd place Josh Fine.
They crashing him into the backside. In and out of the sun. Whoa!
Big send.
That was a full send right there. We're going to go to live RC instant replay.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Triple Lutz right there. All right, down the straight they go. It is Justin Norman now. Evan Santa Maria from 14th to 2nd. What?
And not used any joker lanes.
No, he has not. So he's driving LW3 back to the 3rd spot. The youngster's doing well here. Justin, your leader. Evan, Larry, Connor, Camden, Josh, Quincy, Don, Jesse, Bucky, Nick, Chris, Alex, Justin, Roland, Boa, and Weston.
Let's see. We got Evan as a youngster. Larry Wright's a youngster. Camden Swisher's a youngster. Connor Herrick. I don't know who Justin Norman is, but I know those top 5 is all young guys. It's good to see.
Justin Norman, your leader. Across the start-finish line they go. 2nd car here in view. Larry Wright is in 3rd. Evan goes to the 3 spot. Quincy goes to 4. .545. Now pit stop's going to start happening. And it's always a kind of crazy bit here. The first round of pit stop for the Sportsman division. First time they've had pit stops will be today.
Ooh, he went under the pipe.
Under the pipe. It worked out somehow. Justin, Larry, Evan, and Quincy. Down the line they go. Justin and Larry, nose to tail. The battle here. Justin up and over. Larry up and over.
Larry looking quite calm out there. With those orange side dams on his wing. I like that. Makes it easy to find.
Tegan track cam. Oh, a bit wide there.
Smart driving by LW4. He didn't go too wild just now. He just waited for that guy to make a mistake and eased on by him.
Justin, Larry, Evan, your last time by. What a run for Evan. Started 14th. Running now in the top 5.
Here we got LW4 coming in for a pit.
All right, Justin into the pits.
Justin, sorry.
Evan and Larry staying out. All right, this is going to change the pit stops into your positions around. See how things go here. Who's going to come out first? Oh, big air again. Upside down. That's going to, I think that's Larry right there.
With the dark blue car or the
no, the white. We'll
white,
see
white
here. As they come around. 750, we expect pit stops. Yeah, Larry, your leader. Not pitting. What? Larry might have pitted the last lap. He had a 49-second lap. So we'll see. Larry, big air. Ooh. Ho, ho, reaching to the sky. Here's Larry. He's in it white, red, and black. Good line there. Oh, he's taking another joker. Larry using his first joker, rather. Got 2 more to go. Now that's going to give the lead here to Larry over Evan. Waiting for Evan to cross the line. Now Justin. So it is a 13-second lead for Larry Wright right now.
Larry throwing up a little bit of sparkage.
Yeah, that was cool. Taking it slow and steady. In the concrete pit he goes. Justin Norman second. Following Larry. Little wide line coming onto the straightaway. Larry, see where Justin. Justin hasn't used any joker. Evan hasn't. Don hasn't. Connor has used 2. Quincy has used none.
Larry goes over the leap of faith. Keeps it nice and smooth.
Looking good out there for LW4 rather. Justin second, Evan and Connor.
got a 13-second lead, 13.8-second lead over second place. The battle, it seems to be right now, between Evan Santamaria and Justin Norman.
Larry Wright out front. Second spot, Justin and Evan. Both them guys doing their hot lap that last lap. Larry Wright, 44.2. Larry's got overall hot lap, 43.6. Justin and Evan having a good battle. We follow Larry Wright. Big air there over the triple. Big there for Larry. Tekin track cam. Good shot there on the downside. Last time by was a 14. Larry Wright into the concrete patch. Justin right now 1.2 seconds in front of Evan. Larry down the straightaway. 44.3. Justin, Evan having a battle here. Last time by 1.2 seconds. The gap between them. They crossed the line nose to tail. We pick them up coming to the triples.
Evan sending it over the triple. Looking to catch up to Justin in front of him, but Larry's out there in front. Got a big lead on these guys.
Good battle there. Tekin Trackham on the backside. See Justin.
Oh, Evan has a little mistake up there on the hardest section of the track, but he's going to have to compose himself and try to hunt down Justin. Maybe use one of his jokers as well. He's got 3 of them.
Larry right out front. Justin Norman, Evan Santamaria, and Connor Herrick. Your top 4. 18.5 to go. Coming out of the straightaway right now. Coming up on the 12-minute mark. Evan and Connor now battling. Justin able to pull away just a little bit.
Connor just coming over that triple. He's got that red front. Wow, looks like he has the gray wing and the white wheels. Looking to put a little pressure on Evan Santamaria.
Big air as they reach to the sky.
Oh, Evan makes that mistake.
Trouble coming onto the backside, double. 17:40 to go. Larry, Justin, Evan, Connor, Don, and Quincy, your top 6.
Guys rocking those gray J Concept swings. As we see Colin Herrick getting in front of Evan Santamaria.
Good shot here coming down the straightaway. Connor and Evan running 3 and 4, separated by 1.2.
Wow. I can't believe that car is still running after that hit. Looks like he hit a nail or something there and it just bounced back. But that allows Evan Santamaria to get by. Young Connor Herrick. But Larry Wright, LW Ford, is out there in cruise control right now.
Larry right now with a good lead, 45.2 last lap. Justin at 45.3 last time by. 44.8 that time for Connor. That's his hot lap. 16:45 to go. Justin across the line. 18 seconds back from the lead. Here's Evan across the line. Evan right now 6.3 back. 16 minutes to go in this one. Yeah, one flame out.
Evan's got to put his head down and clock off some fast laps. He still has all 3 of his jokers in hand, but so does Justin. So he wants to get up behind him. He's 6.3 seconds behind him at the moment. So he wants to keep it clean and just knock off some of the tenths of seconds and catch up to Justin.
16:10 to go on the race clock. We got Larry, we got Justin, we got Evan.
But he's got to worry about Connor Hayek. He's about 1.5 seconds behind. Looks like Connor's got a little bit of lap traffic in front of him.
Larry just having a very long lap. 56-second lap for Larry. He had a 17.9-second lead. Pit stops maybe. Justin Norman is late to the line. Connor late to the line. So Evan now showing 13.7 seconds back. We pick Larry back up.
Got our TLR pit cam ready for the pit stops coming up. Trying to see if you see Mark Santamaria. There's Mark right there. Hat to the back. Got the radio on, probably coaching, keeping Evan calm. He's probably just as nervous. I would be if that was my son.
All right, Mozarian down and away. Stay with Larry in the top screen. TLR pit lane in the bottom screen. His round number 2 of pit stop cycling through is now we're at the 15-minute mark, halfway there. Oh, Larry fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. He's all right, though. Larry's got to keep his focus. Jerry downstairs on the mic, no doubt trying to keep him calm, cool, and collected. Larry had a 14-second lead over Evan. Oh, Larry, another mistake. Oh, man. Larry doesn't use the joker, but that was about 5 seconds he just gave to Evan. We'll see Larry this time by. Larry across the line, 50.0. Evan now coming onto the straightaway. Evan this time by. See what Evan's got.
Coming into the pit.
Evan in for fuel. So that's a bit of a break there. Evan across the line, 49.3. 13-second lead for Larry.
Nice solid pit by Mark.
14 minutes to go. It's Larry, Evan, Justin, Connor, Don, and Quincy, your top 6. Second round of pit stops are complete. 13:45 to go. Larry, Evan, and Justin. Larry, Evan, Justin, your top 3. Santa Maria late to the line. Justin Norman now going to the 2. Oh, Larry's got to hold it together. Marshall looks like he's in no sense of urgency.
Larry's going to calm down and clock off some clean laps. Try not to make any mistakes. Keep it on all fours. He's got a comfortable, has a 19-second lead over Justin Norman.
Justin Norman is in second. Connor Herrick. Connor just doing his hot lap that last lap, 43.8. We are 13 minutes to go. Big air there for Larry. Airs it out, sticks the landing nicely. Tasty and nice and easy. Out front, squares it up. Big air, wing high. 12.5 minutes to go. We got an 18-second lead right now for Larry over Justin. Evan is in third. What a run from Evan from 14th to third. I don't care what division it is. That's an accomplishment. Connor, Don, and Quincy. Jesse from 18th up to 7. Your bump-up driver, Jesse, having a great run. Candace Wisher, your TQ, ran strong at the start, but has been struggling. Continue to watch your leader, Larry. Justin, 18.5 second back. Oh, Larry again reaching for the lander. Evan, 2.5 seconds back. Connor, 6 seconds back. Don, 6 seconds back.
Kevin Santamaria just dropped the 45. Larry White, LW4 just dropped the 44. Justin Norman, Evan Santamaria still have those 3 joker lanes in hand. So wonder when they're going to use them. Maybe going to save them for the very end.
Got Larry right out front. Justin Norman in the 2. Evan Santamaria is third. Connor Herrick rounds out 4. And Don Ovid is going to be in the top 5. Top 5 go to the podium. With 11:20 left to go. Larry, Justin, and Evan, your top 3. Connor Herrick is in 4, followed by Don and Quincy. A little side-by-side coming onto the straightaway here. Don across the line. That's Justin battling there with Bo, not for position. Justin Norman in the orange wing. Coming up to the leap of faith. Right behind him is going to be Evan Santamaria. Oh, Evan. Oh, huge air for Evan. Evan going big. A little showtime there from Evan. All right.
So guys are coming up on some lap traffic. We're going to have to navigate their way through this.
That's tough. They're going to be coming up on a couple. 10.5 minutes to go. Larry out front, got a 25-second lead. Second is Justin, Evan, Connor, Don, Quincy. Camden, Jesse, that's your top 8. All right, looks like Justin coming in for fuel. Santa Maria going to go by, going to take over to 2.
Evan sending it over the triple, looking pretty smooth through this section. Seems to be doing very well. Over the leap of faith. Once again, sends it, slams on brake. Ooh, pops a wheelie coming down the downgrade of that.
10 minutes to go. 20 minutes into the book to our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. We got Larry Wright, LW4 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin out front. Second spot, Evan Santa Maria, well known from the MSM Nation, the son. Mark Santa Maria. Justin Norman in the 3. Connor Herrick and Don Hovid going to be round out your top 5.
Evan driving a smart race right now. Looks like he's calmed down a lot. He made a few mistakes earlier. Mark probably telling him to settle down. He's looking pretty smooth out there. That was nice. Very nice. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a mistake, but he recovers.
Larry Wright just throwing down a hot lap of the race over everybody there on lap 26. So Larry Wright feeling the flow out front, leading away with 9 minutes to go.
And you see Evan just casing that jump, throwing up a little bit of sparkage, but he was able to keep it under control.
Oh, a close one there. Oh, Ken gets hit after he marshals him. So we follow Evan Santa Maria. Evan going to come around, maintaining the 2 spot. Down the straightaway he goes. Justin Norman drops to the 4th spot. Connor going to maintain 3. Larry still your leader. Evan second. 5 seconds gap between Evan and Connor. Whoa, big here again. These guys going for it all. 8.5 minutes to go. Larry still out front. Evan second. Connor, Justin, and Don, your top 5.
So we should see some fuel stops coming up soon. 8 minutes, 9 seconds left to go. Evan got a 5.3 lead over Connor Eric, but he's 24 seconds behind LW4.
Larry right out front, followed by Evan, followed by Connor, followed by Justin.
Is that LW4 right there?
That is Larry. Yep, white, red, and black.
Like
right now with a 25-second lead.
Looks like he used one of his joker lanes just now as well.
Yep, he used his second one. Evan is second, 7 minutes and 21 seconds to go. Seven minutes, 7 to go.
LW4 looking quite in control out there. Got a 31-second lead over Evan Santa Maria. 1 joker left to go, and Evan has 3 to go.
Larry right out front, 6:45 left to go. Up next, our intermediate Nitro Buggy A main, and then the pros, the big dogs, to round out the PNB. We are here on liverc.com. Larry working his way through the field, courtesy of the fine folks at TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Make sure you go check out horizonhobby.com. Look up the Racer Payout Program, a great program that they instituted here in 2023. A way for customers of theirs to be rewarded with horizonhobby.com Racer Payout Program. Larry, your leader, over to Tripoli goes. We got 6 minutes to go. Evan is in second, followed by Connor. Oh, Larry a little wide here. Ooh. Let's get a marshal.
Got plenty of time, but he doesn't want to make these type of mistakes. He can break his car, keep it clean, keep it in the center.
Larry, Evan, Connor. Again, impressive run for Evan. From 14 starting spot up to the 2. Feeling the flow, feeling the power to MSM Nation.
They're rooting for him in the chat.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
So, Melissa, Mark's wife, was watching.
Hello.
How you doing, Melissa? Evan is now 35 seconds. He used one of his joker laps. Justin Norman still has not used any of his jokers.
No, Connor's got one more to go. Justin's got 3. So Justin going to make up easily 10. Justin easily can get back to that 3 spot. Larry, your leader. In a little bit of traffic here. Larry, keeping it cool. Cool as the other side of the pillow at night, working through traffic. Oh, trying that inside line. Almost got hung up on the pipe. 4.5 minutes. Marshall. Oh, my goodness, Marshall. Spectator there. Thank you.
I'm here tapping on the table trying to get his attention.
All right, Larry's in. Larry's in for his final stop. Jerry, no stress, no gun. You're good. Jerry, being calm.
But that mistake in that pit is gonna knock off some time for LW4. Evan Santamaria does just on his second joker lap. Connor still got 1 in hand. Justin Norman has 3.
Still with 3. We got 4 minutes to go in this one.
That's going to be. All righty.
Larry out front, followed by Evan. Connor is in third. Justin Norman for Camden Swisher now is climbed back to the 5 spot, onto the podium. Quincy is 6. Don is 7.
That's what's up, Jason Stubbs. Yes, that's me announcing. What's up, Shane Moore? Went school with you, saying go Bermuda.
3:15 to go. Excellent drive here from Larry. Larry's got a 16-second lead right now over Evan. Evan used 2 jokers. Larry's used 2 jokers. Connor used 2. Justin has used 1. Justin's got 2 more to go. We follow Larry right down the straightaway he goes. Larry over, big air. Airing it out over the triple. Intermediate buggy is up next. Larry, a little bit short there. Got to keep it going. Larry, Evan, Connor, Justin, Quincy, 2.5 minutes to go. 30-minute final here for these drivers. Larry into the pit he goes. Taking it slow and steady. 2:10 to go. Most drivers had made their final pit stop. LW4 out front needs to be patient in this traffic. Coming up here on Quincy. So Larry lapping up the 5th spot. Minute 40 on the race clock. Intermediate Nitro buggy on deck. Larry right to 4th. Out front leading the way. I know everybody at home watching. Jan, Grandma and Grandpa, everybody at trackside cheering on. Trackside's own Larry right the 4th. Larry, big triple. Nails it. We got 1:15 to go. One minute to go. Larry right out front. He has a 21-second lead and still 1 joker lap. And he's going to use it now to try to gain about 4 or 5 more seconds. Oh, no! Larry upside down. Whew. The fire still stays lit. Why am I pacing like it's my kid? Larry right. Started racing at trackside. He won a Tamiya car when he was like 1 or 2 years old at a Tamiya race. He won a raffle. He got a little fighter buggy from Tamiya 20 seconds ago. He has grown up as a staple of trackside. We've watched him grow. Started with a slash, beating it off the walls. This is going to be an absolute moment because this young man has one decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? Because LW4's got this one in the bag. Your champion of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Larry Wright. Oh my, what a run for young Larry. How about Evan? Evan's got a 3.2 second lead. They're still racing here. Evan and Connor, 3.5 seconds apart. Both used all their joker laps. Evan right there. Second is Connor. Third Connor behind him. Justin is in fourth, so this one ain't over for the final spots on the podium. As they come around, racing to the finish line, Connor gonna nip Evan at the line. Justin gonna get 4, but what a run here. Larry Wright taking a win, Connor second, and Evan Santa Maria from 14 up to third. What a run. Excellent job. LW4 Larry Wright taking a win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Wow. Man, oh man, what a moment here for all of us from back home. Larry Wright taking the win. Oh my goodness. That was an amazing moment for sure. I know everybody back home is watching. Woo. Way to go, Larry. Way to go, partner. We're good. All right, so Sportsman in the books. Great run for those youngsters. Again, congratulations to Larry, Evan, Connor, well done. All right, there you go. There's the podium. Larry with a big smile. Excellent. All right, now we're going to throw it down to Dave.
2023 Sportsman Nitro Buggy Top 5. In the number 5 spot is Quincy Aberdeen. In the number 4 spot is Justin Norman. In the number 3 spot, Evan Santa Maria. In the number 2 spot, Connor Herrick. And your 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion, it is Larry Wright. All right, and congratulations to our Sportsman Nitro Buggy winners. Here in the
Mr. Turning on, you came from 14th to 3rd. How you feeling?
Good, sir.
I got a sir. Congratulations. I mean, your mom was in there. Everyone was crying out for you. Mark, how did you feel pitting your son? Let's get in here real quick.
Oh, you're getting me?
Yeah, was you nervous?
No, I'm more nervous pitting for him than driving myself, so I'm still kind of shaky a little bit.
It was a good job. Congratulations, and it's good to see you doing well.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Connor, come over here, please. Good job. Hard fight. How was your? Tell us a little bit about your Nitro man.
Oh, I just tried to stay calm and keep her upright and struggled a little bit. Kind of wasted 2 of my jokers. Made use of the third one a little early, but worked out. He wrecked over the big jump, and I was able to get past.
Good stuff. So shout out to people back home.
Mainly my mom for bringing me, being my pit person. She's pretty amazing. Dad allowed me to do this, paying for everything I do.
That's good. Well, congratulations, and you're taking in some hard work.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, awesome. Where's LW4? LW4, where are you two? Oh, man, that trophy's bigger than you, dude. I know. Put one of them. Put something down. LW4, Scotty was in there. He was nervous. You got out to a good lead. You made some mistakes. Tell us a little bit about your A main.
Well, definitely nervous, first time here, and I knew I had a bunch of people at home watching. Shout out to Trackside, Reds Racing, Factory Extreme, and everyone home that's supporting me. Ben Humphrey, he's been my cheerleader through Facebook, and yeah, Jerry for the great pit stops.
Yeah, and you had a big cheering section up here in the crowd, and you had a big cheering section.
Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations, LW4.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. So we're getting ready for Intermediate Nitro Buggy, and don't go nowhere because coming up after that is a Pro Nitro Buggy big show. We're getting ready. We're going to let it go back to Lance and everybody up there.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Woo. Larry Wright getting a W. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I had to do, they had to give him his victory celebration, right?
He was all trying to be all serious. He was nervous, and I'm just looking at you coming up from behind him. Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, yeah. Whew. I can catch my breath. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Good job, Larry. Well done.
All right, so Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up. And then the big enchilada. So it's now, 8 o'clock, and this is getting started. So we're looking at about, I'd say, a 8:45-ish start for the Pro Nitro A main. Whew, that was fun.
I got to catch my breath here.
It's good to see the youngsters doing some getting some podiums out there as well.
I got somebody sent me a picture.
Oh, that's
and,
perfect.
Oh, is that awesome? Thanks, Chris. Oh my.
He's never gonna forget this moment.
No, not at all.
That's awesome. Now we have to encourage the youth. So very well done.
Oh, that was that was awesome. They're teasing me because I got emotional on the mic. Well, Jamie, at least I didn't talk about shaky, so all right, so you're good. All right. Well, yeah, the race is not going on right now, so we're okay. Oh, my. Awesome.
2 more races left.
2 more awesome races to go.
You got the King down there. Looks who he's pitting for, I guess. Not sure.
All right, they got waiting for a couple. BJ says Mayfield did the trifecta back in 2016. Everybody cheering on their favorite. Got 2 cars, Jackson and Zach. I think Zach just ran a couple classes ago. I don't remember. I think it was his electric buggy. So are you going to let everybody clean out the engines, get another lap?
This is the penultimate A final, intermediate Nitro buggy, stacked full of competition. Patrick Rossiter, Chris Morant.
They've been at it a couple times.
Oh, yeah. They've been at it a couple times.
Patrick got a win, and he was poised to get a win in electric, and then something went wrong.
I think his battery dropped or drained. And we see Javon Mallory, who's been the bump master today. He's in 11th. If it's anybody that can come from behind to get a podium, it's been him. He showed that all day. Don Elliott, Ryan Days, Graham Hill, T-Bow's mechanic out of Colorado.
All right, we are getting ready to rock and roll. All right, this is a 30-minute intermediate Nitro buggy A main. Patrick Rosser starting on pole. Got a win in truck earlier, a 3rd in E-buggy. Could round out his 2023 PNB, maybe with possibly another win or maybe another podium.
We should know in 30 minutes' time. Looked very good in Nitro truck, so let's see how he does. But Chris Morant is a very good driver as well, running the WRC. So let's see.
Not sure what's going on out there.
Me neither.
We can hear some talking, but don't know what's going on. If we're waiting for somebody, just trying to fill some time as we wait. Somebody broke, so they're giving them a bit of time. Everybody cheering on your favorite driver. Rossiter's got some fans. Chris has got some fans. Next one, Mr. Ray 55's got the 2 brothers. Got the Fuller boys. In the pro. Pros are up in 30 minutes.
30-ish. I think they have to do a special intro.
Yeah, they do.
Screen. So that should be cool. Let's see what Dave and the Race Time guys have come up with. Cousin Lane says, all right, I got to take the wife out to dinner, so I'll watch the last 2 mains later. Great job, Scotty and Lefty. Looking forward to the next NNRC podcast. Thank you, Cousin Andy. Hashtag NNRC Squad. We got people here cheering on Pat, cheering on Javon from Adrenaline.
Thank you, Cousin Andy. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your dinner. Don't try to watch the races on your phone while you're eating dinner.
Yeah. All right, we are getting ready to roll here. 30-minute intermediate nitro buggy. Rossiter starting on pole. All right, there's the orange and white, rocking the green rims. Rossiter out front. Good start for Patrick. Over the big jump they go. No problems. Everybody up front making it through.
Oh, Patrick made a mistake. He got collected up in the wall back there in the corner.
Gonna drop him way back.
Oh, I think he broke.
Oh no, we hear moaning coming from, and there is no green and white, green rims.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, wow.
Wow, from 1st to 18th. All right. Well, Rossiter, you can make it happen. He's got 30 minutes. He's used all of his mistakes.
He has not used any of his joker lanes, so he can make it up, but I think he'll have to save those for later. I see Chris Morant driving the WRC, looking to be strong, and he's going to do a joker lane early.
Oh, yeah. Taking one early.
He seems to be on the I want to get out as much of a lead as possible in the first lap. Chris, very good driver, veteran as well. Been around the sport for quite a long time. We got the coach, John. What's up, coach? I know you love your Alpha engines. Alpha power from Morant. Yep.
Our leader right now. Through the rollers here. Going to single, double out. Saving the jokers. He's used one. Chris out front. Mason, Ryan, Wyatt, Cody, David, Graham, Don, Dylan, Justin, Patrick back to 11th. Patrick used one joker lane. Oh, we got a flame out from somebody.
Oh, no.
Bo is holding it.
Oh, no. I think it's Morant. He's dropping. No, or something's happened because
Cody showing at the point. Mason and Ryan. Chris Knotts going Cody Ingram. It's their intermediate Nitro Buggy 30-minute A final. I think Morant just missed a lap because that didn't look like his car. Mason Herrick now.
So Morant is still, should still in first. So this is Morant, our leader, not showing on scoring because something happened. Hopefully Lance and the guys will get it back working.
Cody was your leader of last year's event. Our intermediate Nitro Buggy. Sitting in second right now.
Ran out too easy. We don't know how much of a lead is out. Ooh, oh, getting it wrong to Morant. Luckily coming out of that unscathed for the moment. Can't afford any more mistakes like that.
Yellow wing, yellow rims. Bit of red in the body. Over the backside. Whoa! All kinds of sideways.
Okay, they got it back up in first there. He's got a 2.7 second lead over Mason Herrick.
Patrick Rossler goes by P. Diddy.
He called him that too.
That's why I heard you say that in an interview. I'm like, did he? I said to the folks, did he just say P. Diddy? think he did. Rossiter is up to 8th. He's used 2 joker laps.
He's trying to make a comeback there. He's up to 8th. I mean, he's got battling out with Zach Carr. He definitely has the speed to get up there. So let's see if he can do it. He has time. 25 minutes left to go. So gonna have to be some impeccable pits and Morant is just making mistake after mistake. He can't afford that.
No, Mason right behind him, 1.8.
So Morant needs to just calm down. He does have second right behind him, but Mason has done 2 joker laps and Morant only 1.
Down the line goes your leader. Across the start-finish line. Chris Morant, second. Mason Herrick. Cody Ingram still showing third. Wyatt, now David Carmody moving up to the 4th spot. Wyatt going 4. Ryan, Dylan, Zach, and Patrick.
Morant out there rocking the yellow ring. See a lot. Oh, he keeps making that mistake over that tabletop. He has to just calm down a bit. Mason Herrick right there behind him. Cody Ingram right behind him. So any big mistake. He's having a big issue there.
That rut has formed. Ooh. So a lot of people sliding the inside. I was surprised that it took this long for that little rut section. I thought it was going to happen on Saturday, but now you saw the top pros. If you watched, they went very, very tight in there. Because, oh no, another mistake.
Yeah, pros almost do like a 50-50 grind on that. So half of the car on the concrete, the other half on the dirt.
All right, new leader. Mason going to move to the point. Coming on in the straightaway they go. Mason across the stripe. Cody Ingram is in second. Chris third. David Carmody showing 4th last time by.
Dave used one of his jokers. That's what we should be seeing some pits here soon with 23 minutes left to go. 27 seconds. Chris Morant thought it was calmed on, put his head down and chased on. Looks like he's just behind. Oh no, and Morant has a flame out.
Oh no!
Just as I say that, something happened when he jumped into that
don't
180.
Your spot. Bo does that a lot sometimes.
You see Chris Morant's wife running off with his car.
Good
Unfortunate
job.
for him.
Passed it off. It's Mason, Cody. Unfortunately, tough luck there for Chris. Ooh. Chris just scored when they carried it across the line.
So on board with Mason Herrick, who's out to a 2-second lead over Cody Ingram. And Chris Morant, who had a flame out, but was walked over the line when he went back to the pit. So his position is in question at the moment.
$22 minutes to go. Cody, Mason, Ryan, Wyatt, David. Cody leading away. Cody got a hot lap, 37.5. Mason second, Ryan Prince, Wyatt, David from 13th up to the 5. Dylan 6th, Ryan Days from 10 to 7. Patrick Rossiter up to 8th. Rossiter right now 18 seconds out of the lead. Rossiter's used 2 joker laps. Mason Herrick's used 2. Cody Ingram's used 3. Wyatt Lawson, though, has only used 1. Big air.
He's only 5.2 seconds behind second. So he is in the hunt. But Mason Herrick out there looking pretty smooth, not taking any big chances, hitting his lines. Let's see how he approaches this. Okay, he was able to get up and not have too much of an issue.
All right, down the straightaway. We follow your leader, Mason. Mason a 41.9 that time. 20 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Intermediate Nitro buggy.
Up and over the leap of faith, giving a little wheel action up there, trying to just get a little bit over. He jumped a little wide, wants to bring it back over to the center.
This our intermediate Nitro A main pros up next. Mason, Cody, Ryan, David, Patrick Rossiter to the 5 spot.
And he still has a joker in hand, so Patrick out there putting on some good laps, catching up. I think Chris Moran having that flame out opened up a door for him as well. He just goes past David Carmendi as well, and David Carmendi looks like he came in for fuel. Yes, 46.4, possibly.
So Rossiter up to the 4 spot. 9.7 out of the lead. Rossiter definitely got a chance here. With still just under 20 minutes left to go. $19.10. Herrick, your leader. Ingram, Rossiter, Prince, Lawson, Carmody, your top 6. Justin Green, 7. Dylan Raposo is in 8. Ryan Days, 9. And Javon Mallory rounding out your top 10. 19 minutes to go in this one.
Patrick Rossiter definitely on the move. He is on fire. Mason Herrick does have one joker lane left, but we have 18 minutes, 40 seconds left. We have pit stops to go. Patrick can do this. He can do it. Lots of time.
Absolutely. 37.664 last lap. Closing the gap.
And just as we say that,
he's late to the line.
Uh-oh.
There's the green machine. Ruh-roh.
Oh, no.
Oh, he is in the pits. His day is over.
Oh, he had a flame out.
Tough luck there for Rossiter. He was clawing his way back. Not to be. No double win for him, unfortunately. Mason, Cody, Ryan, your top 3. Wyatt Lawson has used 2 of his joker laps. David's only used 1.
Dave holding off on those joker laps. He's going to save him for a little bit later. 17 minutes, 45 seconds left. Mason Herrick to a 5.8 second lead over Cody Ingram. And Ryan Prince 1.9 back from that. Got a decent little battle going on for second and third.
It's Mason out front, 5.8 to the good over Cody. Cody 1.9 over Ryan. Ryan 11.7 over Wyatt. Wyatt 3.2 over David. David 2.3. Still is Herrick. Ingram, Prince, Lawson, and Carmody. Larry Tom checking in. What's up, LT? Hobby action. Hope you're doing well. Larry cheering on Ryan Prince. $16 and a half minutes to go.
On board with Cody Ingram. He's coming on the straightaway. He has increased his lead over Ryan Prince. He's now up to 3.3 seconds. He's 4.8 seconds behind Mason Herrick. Mason has that joker lane in hand, and Cody has done all of his jokers, as well as Ryan Prince. He has one in hand. David Carmendi down in 6 with 2 left. So David looking to utilize those once he can get across Justin Green and make up some time on Wyatt.
Mason out front. Check the gap this time by as he crossed start finish line. Last lap was at 42.5. This time 42.0. Last time by is a 4.1 gap. See what Cody's got this time. Cody a little late to the loop. Cody with a 46.5. 8.6 is the gap. And Cody in some traffic here. Getting through it all right. Ryan Prince is third. Wyatt Lawson fourth. Justin and David, your top 6 drivers. Rossiter back out there, circulating in 12th.
Take it easy, Bo.
Mason, Ryan, Cody.
Oh, we got Cody coming in for fuel, looks like.
Good fuel stop.
Yeah, good, calm, one-handed fuel stop. Fueling on the release as well. You see some of that wait to release in fuel, but some people can do the fueling while release. See, Adam Drake has made that famous.
John Callis, how are you? Welcome to the party here. Just in time, got about 14 minutes here before the pros come up.
Mason Herrick still holding on to that Joker lane with 15 minutes and 45 seconds down. We got 14 minutes left. Ryan Prince still with 2. Dave Carmani still holding off with his 2 Joker lanes. Let's see what Dave's gonna do.
Your leader right now, Mason, followed by Ryan and Cody. We're at 13 and a half to go.
On board with Cody Ingram, sorry. Going up on the berm up there. We have some guys having a problem with that concrete slab. It's turned into a wall. Sorry, on board with Mason Herrick, looks like. Just came across the loop. Our leader has 1 Joker in hand. We have 12 minutes and 37 seconds left in this race. All right, so Mason Herrick is still in first with his 1 Joker lane, 1 Joker in hand. Ryan Prince in second, Cody Ingram third. Dave Carmani move up to fourth with 2 Jokers left. A big move is Javon Mallory coming from 12th up to 6th with 1 Joker left.
Coming up on the 10-minute mark here. Mason in control, but not by much is Ryan Prince right there. Cody, Dave, Wyatt, your top 5 going at it here for a 10-minute shootout. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main.
Mason takes a leap of faith. Looking pretty smooth. Like we said, he has that one joker in hand. Not using it, saving it for later. Also in this top 4, David Carmendi has 2 left. So Ryan Prince has used all his joker lanes, so he's going to have to make up some time. He's about 0.7 seconds, and we got one more set of pits to go.
9.5 minutes left on the race clock here in our intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Big dogs are up next. Down the straightaway they go.
Looks like Patrick Rossiter got back going, but way back in 11th. Dave Carmendi 15.6 seconds back from Cody Ingram. I don't know if he's going to be able to make that up with his joker laps. Yvonne Mallory backed on to 7th after making it up to 5th or 6th, I believe. Graham Hill on the move in 6th. He's used all his joker laps as well. And Mason Herrick got a 1.5 second lead over Ryan Prince.
See Mason down the straightaway he goes. That is your leader, Ryan Prince, coming into frame there. That is first and second, 2.1 seconds is the gap, 8.5 minutes left to go here in the Intermediate Championship Final. The gap that time by 2.1. Big air. Ryan airing it out, trying to reel in Mason. Mason with one joker to the good, so he's got about 3 seconds in his pocket.
Ryan really pushing hard there, just cleared that double, made up some time. Then we'll go in that 180. Let's see how we go off the concrete slab. Ooh, that was close.
Here's Mason across the start-finish line, 8 minutes to go. 41.9 lap that time. Prince's time, 42.9. Cody well back from this fight, so it is the battle up front for the lead. Mason and Ryan. 7:45 to go on the race clock.
Ryan Prince looking to put that pressure. He knows Mason Herrick has that one joker lane in hand. So Cody Ingram has used all, he's in 3rd place, he's used all his jokers. David Carmendi in 4th has 2 left.
7.5 to go.
Not much time. This 30 minutes goes fast when you're having fun.
Whoa, up on 2 wheels. All right, they come into the pit. Whoa, our leader absolutely launches it into the pit lane. Kind of long stop. So we're going to see how this plays out. Ryan, I think, stayed out. We're following Mason around. More pit stops happening. Good shot there from TLR track cam. Mason, Ryan, Cody last time by. You know Mason came in. All right, Mason's still your leader. Prince has not scored yet. Prince is back 4.6, 48.7 and 48.4. So the in lap, not too good there. Prince losing 2 seconds on the in lap, and that's what's made the 4-second gap. 6 minutes to go. Down to 5:55 to go. Mason, Ryan, Cody, Wyatt. Here's Mason across the line, 41.2, back on pace. Here's Prince, 4.7 seconds back. Mason, Ryan, Cody. $5:20 to go. Mason, Ryan, Cody. Your top 3. Cody, 28 seconds back. Mason out front.
Mason looking smooth out there, throwing on some smooth lines, is stretching out his lead over Ryan Prince. Oh, dropped a little bit. It's down to 4.4, but remember, with 4 minutes and 55 seconds left to go, he has one joker left to go. And that will hopefully propel him to the lead that he needs to take the win.
.440 to go. Mason, Ryan, Cody, your top three. 4.4 is the gap for Mason over Ryan. On to the front straightaway he goes. Across the stripe this time by another good lap. 41.9 that time for Mason. The gap 4.4 last time, now to the 5.2. So Mason, Herrick, continuing to lay the laps down, doing what he needs to do to stay in front of Ryan Prince. Pork Chop online. What's up, Jeff? Cheering on Ryan Prince. Mason, Ryan, Cody. Got 3.5 to go. A 5-second lead right now for Mason. Mason coming up some traffic. Ryan's going to need a little bit of help. Big air there. Airs it out. Goes Mason. Oh, trouble. Whoa. Right in front of our leader. Got it wound up just in time. Hard on the binders. Mason, Ryan, Cody, David, and Wyatt. Three minutes to go. 4.5 is the gap. Harley, oh, donkey flips it. Somehow lands rubber to the dirt. That might have been the chance that Ryan needed. See Ryan just coming into the top of your frame. 2:30 to go. Gonna hit the line here. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Big air with a little whip. 2 minutes to go. The gap 4.9. Traffic again here for Mason. Over the backside, double he goes. 1.50 left. The gap remains the same, 4.9. Ryan now been able to close. Here we go. Mason across the line using his third joker lap with 1:30 to go. That's going to increase the gap. Now the gap this time by Ryan Prince, late to the line, a 46-second lap there. Oh, no. That gives him a 13-second lead for Mason. Cody still a ways back, so Ryan's safe in second. But the chance for the win, he is going to need some divine intervention. Mason, Ryan, Cody, David, Herrick in control. 1 minute to go. Prince that time by 43.5, puts it at a 15-second gap. 30 seconds to go. Mason going to have another one. Being challenged by somebody right behind him. Our leader loops it. 13 seconds to go. Mason across the line. More trouble in front of your leader. not getting a break here, not making this easy. Is Ryan going to get caught at the line? Time is, where is Ryan? Oh, Ryan got caught at the line. Mason can take as long as he wants. A fantastic drive from the number 5 starting spot. Coming down the straightaway for the final time, Mason Herrick, your winner, intermediate Nitro Buggy. Ryan Prince goes 2. Cody going to bring home 3. David from the 13-4. And Ryan Days rounds out your top 5 going to the podium. Good run there. Congratulations there, Mason. Great drive. All right. So trophy ceremony about to happen here for our intermediate. It's time for the big show. There's Javon down there on the TLR pit lane cam. Hi, Javon. He can't hear me. There's a look at the track. They're leaving it as such. They're not going to throw water down. 30-minute final. 3 joker laps. All right, we're going to throw it down to Dave.
Number 5 spot, Ryan Days. In the number 4 spot, David Carmenday. In the number 3 spot, Cody Ingram. In the number 2 spot is Ryan Prince. And your 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Mason Herrick. All
Hey, Rimfire. No, I think 10 minutes is the max you can do. There's no need to push these electric races to 15 minutes because then you just start, you know, the real chance of damaging batteries and stuff like that. So I think 10 minutes is good. And that's pretty much been the the standard. So appreciate everybody being with us. Some of you guys and gals have been with us all week. All right. We're going to throw it down to Lefty trackside.
I'm here with Ryan Prince. He just got second in intermediate nitro buggy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. Struggled earlier today. Had some mistakes in truggy. Whole diff blew out the rear end, but made it up in buggy.
Yeah, what was your strategy out there using your joker lane?
Listen to my pit guy. Let him know. Listen to when he let me know to use it, and when traffic was clear, I go ahead and take it.
You got anybody you want to shout out back home?
Shout out. Want to shout out the girlfriend right here. Shout out AE. Shout out JC. Shout out Matt Olson Designs. That's it.
All right, cool, man. Congratulations, and looks like you had a great PMB.
Can I shout out Hobby Action? Let's shout out Hobby Action in Phoenix. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Gonna have the worlds or something?
Yeah. Right on.
Cool. Well, thanks for making the trip over, and you take back some hardware, man.
Thank you for having me, guys.
All right, cool, awesome. Congratulations. We're gonna know Cody Ingram. Hey, Mason, come on. So Mason Herrick, you said you didn't have room for your first trophy when you won intermediate e-buggy. I don't know how you're gonna fit 2 in there now.
I don't know. We're gonna have a tough time, but I think we'll find room. I think so. So
did you do anything different from your e-buggy to your nitro buggy main?
No, I just pretty much the same car, just nitro obviously, and it was pretty dialed.
Sweet. Well, you go home with 2 sets of hardware. Shout out to everybody back home. I'm sure they're happy to see that.
Yeah, shout out to the guys at RC Pit Stop and Raceway. I'm sure they'll be hyped to hear that. It's a carpet track, but it's a track, so that's where I call home, and it's pretty awesome.
All right, sweet, man. Well, congratulations, and I don't know, man. Go celebrate tonight.
Thank you.
All right, so that is the penultimate main there. We are getting ready for the Pro Nitro Buggy main, Big Enchilada. That's coming up in a few minutes. We're going to take it back to Scotty.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much, Lefty. So congratulations to those guys. And man, oh man, we are getting ready. It is the moment we've all been waiting for, right? That's what they usually say when they do the big introductions. But it's been a fantastic week here. Big shout out here to TLR and the Racer Payout Program for being the title sponsor of our broadcast. Couldn't do it without them. Thank them so much. Big thanks to Drew and the gang from Nitro Pro, sponsoring a broadcast studio and having faith in us for so long. Pro Line and Live Time, all making it possible for us to make the trip here, White Pine, Tennessee, each and every year for the Psycho Nitro Blast. This is my 3rd year being able to be part of this. Pretty awesome. It's awesome, baby. I know a lot of you folks have joined us throughout the course of the last 3 days. And I really hope you've enjoyed it and waited for this moment here. Pro Buggy. Amen. Who's who? A Pro Buggy. Dakota Fenn starting on pole. Spencer Rivkin 2. Brandon Rose 3. Ryan Mayfield 4. Jared Tebow 5. Joe Bornhorst 6. Mason Fuller 7. Spencer Eckert 8. Cole Caston. Jared Wiggins. Ryan Ludd. Tater Sante. Seth Van Dalen. Adam Drake. Lee Setzer. Walker Spinrad. Caden Fuller. And Evan Vale. Round out your 18 participants in this one. It's going to be a thrilling one. If it's anything, if it's half as exciting as the truck was, we're in for a heck of a run. Yeah, Dennis Coley, I can't use that. That's like, I think that's like trademarked. For sure. Everybody's got their favorites. All righty, so the trophies are all presented for the intermediate division. Drivers are getting ready to go. It is time for our Pro Nitro Buggy Amen.
I'm here with Dakota Fan, who took a phenomenal TQ after he made a mistake on that first run.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LiveRC.com's coverage of the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast. Time for Pro, ladies and gentlemen. What has Fuller got on the final? We pick up Fuller sliding around. He's got a chance to TQ so far. Let's see. Survey says, oh no, a 44.3 lap. Defend gonna take the top spot.
What is your strategy for your Joko runs? Joko laps tomorrow?
Yeah, you know, obviously starting out front, you want to stay out front. So I'm probably going to take at least one in the beginning and then kind of just see where it goes from there.
I don't know yet. To be honest, I think I'm just going to kind of follow what the front guys do, try to keep with that group, and go from there.
It's just all about finding this clean air. But yeah, I thought it was a good run. Obviously, Dakota's been going good. Brandon Rose has been kicking butts.
There's a little preview of what has transpired over the course of the last few days here in White Pine, Tennessee. These drivers about to get introduced, the top 18 in Pro Nitro Buggy. And stand by, because here we go with drivers introduction.
Rusty, Cameron, Robin for the pit help, and the good Lord Jesus Christ starting in at number 8 spot. It's Evan Vale. Coming from Iowa in the number 17 spot. Running the sponsored by HB, Reds, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, Sippy Drain. Thanks to his dad, Katie Morris Jr., for all the help in the pits this weekend. Starting at number 17 spot, it's Caden Fuller. Coming from California in the number 16 spot, thank you to his sponsors. HB, Absolute Hobbies, JT Bearing Company, One Army, Racecraft, Beach RC, Bipolar Designs, JTP, Wolfden. Thank you to sponsors DJ Daniel for all the help and Ron Pavitas for the awesome weekend. In the number 16 spot, it is Walker Spinrad. Coming from Virginia, a big thank you to all of his sponsors. Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, SS Hobbies, and Raceway, Setzer Art, The Drake, VP Racing Fuel, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita Kicker, RM2. Thank you to the entire ACJC team for all the help and support. Paul Wynn, Tyler Hooks, Julian, his amazing girlfriend Hannah for all the support. In the number 15 spot, it's Lee Setzer. Coming from California, thank you to sponsors, Mugen, OS Engines, J Concepts, Futaba, ProTech, Tekin, Flashpoint RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, Lunford, Avid, TheDrakeRacing.com. Special thanks to Rhonda, Ronnie, Red, Robin, the Racetime crew, and my dad watching on LiveRC.com. In the number 14 spot, it's Adam Drake. In the number 13 spot, coming from Minnesota. Thank you to his sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Beach RC Hobbies, Ultimate Racing, Synod RC, Hobbyweight, VP Fuels, SS, Full Throttle, Raceway, Mustache Trucking, Safe Harbor Payment, JDT Machining, Empire Insurance, King Kong Hobbies. Thank you to all the sponsors for their support. Thanks to Joe and Danny for the pit help. And thanks to all his friends and family back home. And the number 13 spot is Seth Van Dalen. And the number 12 spot coming from Michigan. Thank you to his sponsors, Team Losi Racing, Factory, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobbies, Bradley Byline Design, RC1, MKM Graphic and Design, Team Brood, AHRC. Special thanks to Barry, Dakota, and everyone else for all the help this weekend. And the number 12 spot is Tater Sontag. In the number 11 spot, coming from Ohio. Taking in sponsor Kyle Show. Alpha Plus, a.k.a. Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Tegan Prevail Paint, Boom Graphics, Lutz RC. A very special thank you to Will Walker for the pit help this weekend. In the number 11 spot, it's Ryan Lutz. Coming from Texas in that number 10 spot. Right, thank you to the sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Block, Tegan, MKS Servos, VP Racing Fuel, JTP RC, Boom RC, DC RC Designs, ProTech RC Ultimate. Thanks to Katie, Mom and Dad, Techno RC for all the help and support. In the number 10 spot is Jared Wiggins. In the number 9 spot, coming from Georgia. Bringing in sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, Vernon Modified Motors, Deacon, Futaba, Rhino Racing, JTP Boom, Prevail Paints, Wolf Den, WRD. Thank you to his dad and sponsors for all their support. In the number 9 spot, it's Cole Caston. In the number 8 spot, coming from Ohio. Thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, Proline, ProTech RC, Hobby Wing, VP Racing Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, AMR Engines, J&T Bearing Company, Beach RC, 920 Designs, Bradley Fine Line Design, Racecraft, Wolf Den RC, AHRC. Huge thanks to his pops and family for their support. In the number 8 spot is Spencer Heckert. In that number 7 spot, coming from Iowa. Thank you to sponsors, HB Racing, Riz, J Concepts, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Design, Zippy. Thanks to his dad, Kenny Morris Jr. for their help in the pits this weekend. In that number 7 spot, it's Mason Fuller. In that number 6 spot, coming from Ohio. Thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, J Concepts, MKS Servos, The Drake Racing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, Tegan, VP Fuels, Serious Design, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. A very special thank you to the whole S-Works team. Billy for everything he does, his family, friends, and wife for their help and support. In the number 6 spot is Joe Bornhorst. In the number 5 spot, coming in from Missouri. Thank you to his sponsors, Mayako, JTP, Hot Race, Nitro Pro, Tegan, Ultimate, Beach RC, Invisible Speed, T-Works, KO Propo, Boom Graphics, TD Paint, VRP, Fast Lane Raceway. A very special thank you to Graham Hill, his family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. In the number 5 spot, Jared Tebow. Coming in from Arizona, in the number 4 spot. Thank you to his sponsors, Techno, J Concepts, ProTech RC, Sandwall, Hobby Wing, A-Main Hobbies, Flashpoint, Stick It One, Hobby Action. A special thanks as well to Red. In the number 4 spot, it is Ryan Mayfield. In the number 3 spot, coming from Texas. Thank you to his sponsors, S-Works, Hot Race, Easy Tune, Tecan, Nitro Pro, Avid, T-Works, Racecraft, Trueform, VRP, PTRC, 1UP, RC Body Armor, Integrity Designs, Mike's Hobby Shop, and DC RC Designs. In the number 3 spot is Brandon Rose. In the number 2 spot, from Arizona, thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds Racing, Futaba, Savox, VP Fuel, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. A very special thank you to his dad, Pig Guy Richard, and everyone else helped him get to where he is today. In the number 2 spot is Spencer Rivkin. that number 1 spot. Your top qualifier here for the 2023 Psycho Nitro Bass Pro Nitro Buggy. Coming in from Indiana, thank you to his sponsors, TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Spectra, Pro Performance RC, Beach RC, Nitro Lux, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, Stick It One Racing, DRC. A very special thank you to his wife, Mike, everyone back home for all their help and support. In the number 1 and top qualifying position is Dakota Finn. All right, guys, hold your cars now. Hold your cars. Don't fire them up yet. All righty, guys. If I can have everybody's attention real quick, please. So recently, about a month and a half or so ago, Jared Tebow announced his retirement after 20 plus years of full-time racing as a professional driver. I'd like to read off just a few of his major accomplishments in his illustrious career. He is a 2-time IFMAR World Champion in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive buggy. He is a 2019 Reedy Race Champion. He is a 6-time Neo Buggy Champion. He is a 17-time Roar National Champion and the first driver to ever win both buggy and truggy in the same year. Jared's first P&B he attended was in Unadilla, Georgia in 2015, where he swept one buggy, truggy, and e-buggy that year. He took home another title in Pro Nitro Buggy in 2020. He took home 2 Pro Truggy titles at AMS. He took home a Pro Truck title at Southern Nats. And there is so many more that we could not list here on this. So Jared Tebow, on behalf of Dave Lycum and everyone at Racetime Entertainment, we thank you for all of your support, all of the years of hard racing, and being a part of our family. If you would, please turn your attention to the screen. We have put together a little something for you. Everybody put your hands together for Jared Tebow as he retires here from professional RC racing. This could be his last P&B. We would certainly love to see him back at any time. He is welcome to come and race with us once again. But congratulations on an amazing career, and we wish you the best of luck here in 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast A Main.
All right, can we get another round of applause for Jared Tebow?
What a great tribute to one of the greatest champions our world of racing have seen. What a list of accomplishments he's had. 2-time world champion, 17-time national champion, relay race champion, and more that you can't even list, from regionals and locals and everything. He has been a true ambassador, somebody who has embraced a hobby for so long and has been helpful to so many. And now as he really focuses on his family, he has turned his professional career kind of off, and he is going to move forward and continue with his JTP business, focus on family. And great to see him here, and a great tribute. Tip of the hat to Dave and Lance and all the Race Time folks here for remembering, thanking, and appreciating the wonderful career that Jared Tebow's had. That was fantastic and well-deserved, no doubt about it.
Yeah, he's had a very star-filled career, 6-time Neo Buggy champion. That's something that's never ever going to be beat again. One of the hardest races to win, and he's won that 6 times. Great show of respect by Dave and Lance and those guys at the Race Time. It's really great to see that. Even for myself, sometimes I have to pinch myself. I used to watch this guy in magazines and live RC, and now I get to hang out with him a little bit now and then. So really cool.
Absolutely, it is. And they were talking to me a couple days ago when they were talking about doing this, and is it going to, like you just said, throw off his race game? But I think at this point, you have to. I'm sure he appreciates it. He's focused as any great champion is, and be able to, look at that as a great moment. For sure, you could see it. It meant a lot to him, and I think it's great. And everybody doesn't like everybody. We all know that. Everybody's got their favorites or whatever and dislike certain racers. But you may not like them, but you have to respect them and appreciate what he's achieved in his hobby, being 2-time world champion. Like I said, 17-time world champion. I mean, that's you have to respect that. And whether you like him or not, it's he's had an illustrious career, great career, and it's great to see him moving on. Like I said, focusing on family and their family business, and pretty cool for Dave and Race Time crew to give him a little farewell. Thanks for being here. So it's that time, folks. Pro A main. See all the drivers getting ready to do this. So these guys getting ready to roll. Getting the engine fired up. Not sure how much warm-up they're getting. I'm guessing 3 or 4 minutes at least. Get a chance to say hello to people. Daryl Dawkins, how are you? John Hurley. Bike 306. So a bit of a change in the program here. They have extended this race to a 45-minute championship final. From 30 minutes to 45, and they have added 1 more Joker lap. So a 45-minute championship final with 4 Joker laps. I'm all for more Joker laps, for sure. All right, hot laps underway.
Great shot there. Looking good. 45-minute main here, so should be good. It was supposed to be 30 minutes, so they added 15 minutes. Yeah, so we got people going in the crowd as these guys go out for their warm-up laps. We see pit crews getting ready. 45-minute A main coming up. Some guys coming in. Getting ready for the go over for the down and quiet. This is the last race of the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast. It's been epic time here. I've had a really good time here. Had a blast. It's been fun, but we see some adjustments being made to Seth Van Dalen's car. Little droop adjustments there. Probably looking to take out a little droop. Let's see. I think so. So here we go. I would like 45-minute mains. I like 60-minute mains even more. But 45 minutes is fine. Ryan Mayfield started in the fourth. Been under the weather this weekend. So haven't really even seen much of him. I think he's just been racing and getting back under wraps. Dakota Fenn looking strong. Spencer Rifkin looking strong. B Rose looking for that first win. Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow. I don't know. Oh, we got some tire changes going on in the pits.
Yeah, Mayfield making a little tire change there. Trying some different things. See Saxon next to him. These guys getting a few warm-up laps. Chance to give it a shot here and see what is going down.
Robin Nelson there. Y'all racing. Good to see you too, Derek. We're getting ready for this, which is hoping to be an epic. If this is anything like the Truggy main, we're going to be blessed with 15 more minutes on it.
Exactly. 45-minute championship final here for Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Fenn starting on pole. Mayfield making a last-minute tire change.
What's up, Jake Lasco? Man, it was a last-minute decision to come here, or a last-minute option. So super pumped to be here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Looking forward to this 45-minute main.
Another tire change. Oh, yeah, just put him on there. Here's a shot. Driver getting ready. Wonder if in our gut is going to happen. Is it going to be a kind of breakout race for somebody? We don't know.
There's the Iceman. Oof.
Here is got to be, he's been running very, very strong. Going to start in 7th spot.
Cole Caston, the only one up there in nose hoodie. He says, I'm going to brave the cold there.
Oh.
Ooh, not, ooh.
What was that?
Ooh.
Sontag?
Sontag.
Yeah.
Gunther Larson. I remember when Matt Francis retired and what a big deal that was. This year feels like that.
Absolutely. It's well earned and a great tribute that they passed to him.
Super awesome. Thank you, Matt Kessel. Glad to see you tuned in. What's Matt Francis doing nowadays?
Selling real estate in San Francisco.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you need a home up there, just, yeah.
Definitely out of my price range.
Oh, yeah, up there, yeah. I've seen some of the homes they list, that, for $1 million. Like, wow.
Oh, really?
You know what that would buy in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's definitely out of my reach.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Hot lap still underway. They're giving them a whole lot of time. Get things done. As we said, they bumped it up to a 45-minute.
All right. Oh, we got some. Okay. Robert Cobb. Everyone putting on Pro-Line bow ties for the win, or bow fighter combination.
Oh, there you go. That's old school.
Yes.
Yeah. You can put some crime fighters on. It didn't matter where you were. Crime fighters, it didn't matter the surface. You put some crime fighters on, forget about it.
I got some home in package.
Oh, really? Still new in package. Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is that time. Time for our 45-minute championship A main. We got Dakota Fenn starting on 1, Spencer Rifkin on a 2, Brandon Rose on a 3, Mayfield on a 4, Tebow on a 5, Bornhorst 6, Fuller 7, Heckert on the 8, Caston on a 9, Wiggins on the 10, Lutz on the 11, Sontag on the 12, Van Dalen on the 13, Drake on the 14, Setzer starting in the 15th spot, Spinrad 16, followed by Fuller and Vale, rounding out your 18-car championship final. 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by the fine folks at TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Go to RiseandHobby.com. Look up Racer Payout Program. You can learn all about this Tier 1 program that we're having going on right now. The mechanics are poised. They're ready. They are filling it up. The flames are flying in the background. These guys are locked and loaded, ready to go. 45-minute championship final. Here we go. Time for showtime. And off and rolling we are. 45-minute championship. Main Dakota Fenn bringing the field around. Off to start from the pole position.
Super clean start. Oh, but just as I said, it's like Rifkin is the receiving the bad end of that. And Rifkin's going to drop right on the order. Look, and it goes from bad to worse for Rifkin.
Oh, man, a horrific start there. Up front, they got through it. Dakota Fenn leading the way here on lap number 1. Perfect start for him. They get 4 Joker laps now here in this 45-minute final. D. Fenn bringing them down the line across the start-finish line. There you can see it on a Tika track cam. And how about B. Rose? He's in that green machine sitting in P number 2. Tebow in the 3rd spot. Joe Bornhorst 4. Mayfield, Hecker, Caston, Van Dalen, Lutz, and Lee Setzer round out your top 10 on lap number 1.
Tebow was the big winner in that one, bumping up to the 3rd spot. But these guys do not want to let Fenn get away. They want to keep him in touch. We cannot allow Fenn to and he takes a joker lane. Right as we say that, they're going to have to do. Who's going to do it? Brandon Rose says no. Tebow says no. Okay.
Wow, didn't see that one coming.
Wow.
Dakota Fenn busting out a joker lap on lap 2.
Do you see B. Rose? We got Dakota. We got Jared Tebow right behind him. B. Rose having a great weekend in qualifying. He would like to get a win or top 3, and Jared makes a mistake. We've seen many top pros make a mistake there, and that I do not know who that is. That's Seth Van Dalen that gets by.
Here we go, Dakota Fenn coming in the back section. He's going to slide around, so we know he's going to keep the final 2 to the absolute end, if any way possible. Game for Fenn. 2nd spot is Brandon Rose. Brandon 2.5. Rose now using a joker lane there to kind of keep in contact with Dakota Fenn. You see the whip there from Rose in that very tough section. Big air, airing it out. There is B. Rose. Bornhorst 3. Mayfield 4. Seth going from 13 to 5. Seth using 1. Jared Wiggins using 2 joker laps already. Walker Spinrad already using 2 in the first 3 laps, so they're putting it all on the line early in this one.
Spencer Rivkin, the big loser in that pileup, going from 2nd to 16th. He won't be happy about that.
Unfortunately not, and that is a ladder that is way too hard to climb at this level of the ball game right now. 43 seconds over Rose. Then it is a battle there for Bornhorst, Mayfield, Van Dalen, Fuller, Spinrad, Wiggins, Tebow, and Sontag, your top 10. Big air as they air it out.
We got Mason Fuller battling along with Seth Van Dalen. Ryan Mayfield just ahead of him as you see the Iceman right up on the back of Seth Van Dalen. And right behind him, it looks like it's the Spin Radical one, Walker. Ooh, mistake. Looks like Seth made a big mistake right there and allowed Fuller to get by.
Couple joker laps being used here on this one again. Still Dakota Fenn out front, 2.7 over Brandon Rose. D. Fenn rocking the TLR out front, leading the way.
Jared Wiggins has used all 4 of his joker lanes.
He is boom, 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 shoving the chips to the center of the table. He's putting it all on the line here from 10th to 4.
Right behind Joe Bornhorst, a former teammate of his. Joe Bornhorst looking good in the SR car, but Wiggins, the wizard, is coming.
41 minutes left to go in this one. Dakota's got a 2.7-second lead over Rose. Rose and Bornhorst, followed by Wiggins. Dakota out front, last lap, 39.3. Across the stripe, we follow that battle there between Bornhorst and Wiggins. 43-second lap for Bornhorst, 40.3 for Wiggins. That's his hot lap. Fuller behind in hot lap in a 39.3 that time by. Overall fastest lap of 38.8 from Dakota Fenn.
And we can see Fuller just peeking in into the screen right there. The Iceman is putting it down full throttle while these guys, Joe's playing defensive, not letting Wiggins by, and that's opening up the door for Mason Fuller.
Got 40 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in this PNB 2023 here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program, along with Tegan Electronic, Nitro Pro Racing Fuel, Pro Line, and Live Time. Big thanks to all those folks for making it happen for us to be here to bring the world the Psycho Nitro Blast 2023 from White Pine, Tennessee.
Ryan Mayfield just coming in there. You can see the all-white body of Ryan Mayfield. He's just done one Joker lap. Mayfield been under the weather this weekend. A win will make him feel better.
39:55 to go in eternity left as Dakota Fan still in control, stretching out to 4.9-second lead. Rose in second, Bornhorst and Wiggins. Fuller, new hot lap there for Fuller. 39.3 there on lap number 7. He's used 2 of his 4 Joker laps.
Dakota Fenn pulling out to a 5.7-second lead over Brandon Rose. Not too bad. Brandon's just keeping it calm. We have a lot of time to go. 39 minutes, 27 seconds left in this race.
Van, 39.0 that time. Rose, 5.7 seconds back. We stay with this battle here. Bornhorst and Wiggins going at it here. Over the backside, double leg go. Fenn, Rose, Bornhorst, Wiggins, Fuller, your top 5. Coming up on the 39 to go mark. Pit stops are going to be very exciting. A lot of these guys coming in awfully hot and flying into the pit lane. So we'll see how that plays out as the first round of pit stops coming up here in just a few minutes. 6 minutes complete in this one. 39 minutes to go. Over the front side, AAA go.
Bornhorst and Wiggins are having a good battle. They're getting a little bit of, gaining a little bit of traction there on Mason as he's trying to defend Mayfield. But Joe looking really good. Wiggins just hanging behind, maybe trying to save some tires. Now that it's 45 minutes, we don't know. So let's see.
Dakota Fan leading the way, still a 5.5-second lead over Brandon Rose. Brandon 5.5 seconds over Joe. Behind them, Wiggins. Wiggins used all 4. He's up front. 6:40 complete in this 45-minute final.
We see Mason Fuller closing up on the backside of Jared Wiggins. Mason Fuller decided to put on the afterburners, and he's just creeping up on those guys. You see Wiggins going nose high over that little section that has caused a lot of problems for all the top pros this weekend.
Joe a little bit short there on the leap of faith jump to the backside, double leg go. Joe right there on the apex, looking good. You see in the top of the screen, you see Dakota down the straightaway. You see Rose coming onto the straightaway in the green machine. Oh, cutting her hair, taking a Joker lap now. This time by there, going to peel off. Oh, Joe catches the pipe there. Mason Fuller uses his 3rd Joker lap to go to P3.
And Wiggins came in for fuel.
Wiggins in, down and away.
Mason Fuller taking that Joker lane, wanted to get by those guys. Brandon Rose keeping Dakota Fan honest with he's just got a 4.7-second lead over him. So the Fan not pulling away as much as he wants, but he's definitely on rails.
Good stop there for Hacker, down and away. Everybody coming in for pit stop number 1 at the 7.5-minute mark.
Yes, let's see who. Mayfield there, looking to go down the concrete slab, looking to chase down Joe Bornhorst.
Oh, contact, that was Rose. Oh my, Brandon Rose. Don't know if that was on his exit of the pit stop or coming in. If it was in, that could be tragic because he's got to do another lap.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, we'll have to see because I think that was Rose that went sideways off the front pit lane. I said they're coming in hot and heavy, leaving even faster.
Here we go. There's Rose right behind.
Brandon having to do the Joker lap. Let's see if he's coming in. No, he's good to go, so that must have been his exit of the pit. Still going to maintain second, but having to burn another Joker lap.
Yeah, looking down the line, we see Jared Tebow has used 0 of his Joker laps. Adam Drake as well, Ryan Lutz and Caden Fuller, Cole Katzen as all with 0 Joker laps.
So it is fanned out front as we're at 36 minutes left to go in this 45-minute final. Hope you folks online are enjoying the show from around the world. It is an awesome one here at the Psycho Nitro Blast on Live RC, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program.
Yeah, but Brandon Burrs has Mason Fuller right behind him, but this is allowing Dakota Fenn to pull out to a 12.8-second lead over Brandon Rose.
Mason Fuller using 3 of his 4. We didn't expect that. Thought he was going to hold on to him, but some trouble at the early part of the race, having to go work it as we pick up Dakota Fenn, rocking the orange and blue TLR in and out of the cement pond.
Fenn looking good out there, looking steady, not looking like he's going to make any mistakes. Is this going to be Fenn's day? We don't know. We shall find out. 35 minutes, 2 seconds left to go in this race.
Dakota Fenn sparks landing as he slaps it down on the backside of the front side triple. Over the leap of faith he goes, 36 feet, the distance peak to peak. Fenn over the backside double he goes right now. Perfect line there on the downside. Good shot there as they come to the 180.
Looks like Fenn opted to go back to the black wing with the pink side dams. He said he used the yellow wing earlier for vision. Maybe he likes the pink on the side, and that helps him see better. But it's definitely working for him as Fenn's pushing out a lead. We're on tap with now Brandon Rose, who goes up and does that 50-50 grind with Mason Fuller right behind him.
Great run going on here for Rose. Fuller, Bornhorst, Mayfield now to the 5 spot. Wiggins goes 6. Van Dalen, Rivkin working his way back up. Rivkin up to 8th. Only used 2 of his joker laps. Rivkin having a horrific start. Couldn't have went worse from him. He went from the front all the way to the back. Started on P2. Down to position 17 on lap number 1. He has climbed halfway back. Now to position number 8.
We see Fenn coming up on some traffic. Let's see if they move out of the way for him and allow him by. He's on a tear. Fenn is ripping it right now.
Down the line, they're coming up on Cole Caston here. 11 minutes into this 45-minute final. Dakota Fenn rocking the yellow wheels, orange and blue body, black wing, orange side plates. Little trouble in front of him. No problem, though. It's well offline. 33 to go. Dakota Fenn, his lead, 8.6 seconds. Oh, now it's going to be 7. Now it's going to be 6, maybe 5 seconds.
Dakota Fenn making an uncanny mistake there. That has been catching a lot of people this week. That is one of the hardest sections of this track, built by RC Trackmasters.
Over to concrete they go. So Fenn losing a bit of time, maybe 3 seconds. We'll see. We see another joker lap being taken that time by. Brandon Rose.
B. Rose 0.9 seconds behind Dakota Fenn. Mason Fuller 4.1 behind him, so the race is still on. Dakota Fenn is not running away with this.
Brandon Rose using his 3rd joker lap right there, a 35-1 lap to close back in on Fenn. 9/10 of a second last time by. Dakota dropping the hammer, now trying to pull back away. Dakota only using 1. Into the concrete he goes, slides it around nicely. Brandon Rose there in the green machine. Then a bit of a break to Fuller, Bornhorst, Mayfield, and Rivkin. Showing your top 6 now, 32.5 minutes to go.
We got TLR and JC versus S-Rex and Hot Race. Hot Race and JC, the 2 dominant tires here at the 2023 PNB. Brandon Rose looking exceptionally well out there in that green and white vehicle.
Over the leap of faith they go. Big air here. Good shot from the Tekin track cam on the downside. It's Fenn out front, 1.6 seconds. See Dakota Fenn here through the rollers. Going to single and double. Coming to the concrete slab.
Mason Fuller getting through some lap traffic there. Getting in, looking to catch up Brandon Rose and try to make up some time on Dakota Fenn.
All right, 13 down. Here's Brandon Rose across the line of gap, 2.4 seconds. So Dakota looking solid right now up front. The battle here, Mason and Joe. Battle for 3rd spot. Mason Fuller started 7. Joe started in the 6. Mason has used 3 joker laps. Joe has only used 2. Mayfield's only used 2. Wiggins the only one that has put it all in early, went all 4.
Yes, and Wiggins is down in 7th. He does not have any joker laps left, so he's only going to have to count on making no mistakes and putting on fast laps. And sitting quietly in 5th is Ryan Mayfield with 2 joker lanes left and 31 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Coming down to the straightaway right now. We're following the orange and yellow there of Mason Fuller. Mason right now 2.1 seconds behind the green machine of Brandon Rose. You see Brandon here going in the bottom of your screen, in and out of frame. Here's Fuller. Fuller's got that section absolutely nailed. Up and over to leap of faith he goes. Onto the back straight. Going to roll over this roller here nicely into the backside double. See Rose right there in front. Last time by, they were 2 seconds apart. Looks to be a bit closer this time. Still Dakota Fenn out front, a 2.8 second lead.
We have 3 joker lanes in hand. while Rose has used 3 and Mason Fuller has used 3 as well. Ryan Mayfield up to the 4th position, two jokers left in hand, and just looking to, you never can count Mayfield out. He knows when to pick it up. He knows when to go.
Mayfield 5 seconds behind Fuller with 2 joker laps yet to use. Oh, trouble there for Rose. Rose with a mistake. Now Fuller going to get by. Fuller now to P2. See if Fuller has got what it takes to pull away from Rose. Rose, though, hanging right with him. Oh, take a look to the inside. Turning in just a bit early there. Taking a hit on the pipe, but he's all right. Going to maintain that 3 spot on Fuller. Sliding it into the concrete slab they go. You see Fenn going across the top of the screen. He's across the line. Last time by a 2.7 gap to these guys. This time by, it is a 5.8 lead.
I think that was Fuller in for fuel. Yep.
Pit stops going down.
We're watching Fuller and B. Rose, 2 of the fastest young racers in America right now, and in the world, I would say, in 8 scale.
All right, there's Gus. Tater down and away.
We should be seeing some pit action from Brandon Rose here soon, I would say.
Should see Fenn coming in. Fenn down the line, staying out.
And B. Rose is in for his pit. Let's see if his dad, Dwayne grabs it. And he's out, but he comes out behind Mason Fuller. Just behind Mason Fuller. Time for the Mason Fuller to put on the jets, but also B. Rose is on the back. He's coming. He's ready. He wants to get a win or a podium. It'll be good to see either of these guys win, I would say.
Dakota Fenn yet to pit. 28.5 minutes to go in this one. Dakota Fenn out front. Brandon Rose second. 5 second was the gap last time by. Again, things are going to cycle here as the second round of pit stops happen.
Mason Fuller just cutting that line super close. He's not letting too much space. He's keeping it tight to the line. Gunning it down the straightaway, up and over. He's going to do this triple. Amazing, the track has held up extremely well over the thousands and thousands of laps it has had driven on it this year. And here we are with Dakota Fenn sparking away. Big sparks right there.
That looks awesome there, just throwing it into the backside double. Sparks everywhere that he lands. It's Dakota Fenn out front.
Mason Fuller 8.6 seconds. Oh, and Fenn. Oof.
Luckily, rubber to the track. Here comes Fenn. Down the straightaway he goes.
Who was that? Good miss for Fenn. That looks like Spencer Heckett there. And Fenn is looking out there, taking the double. I don't know what to call that section. Over the leap of faith. And looking really solid out there. And I don't know. These guys cannot let Fenn pull away from him.
Absolutely. 7.5 is the gap for Dakota Fenn. Last lap was a 39, then a 40, a 40, and a 38. He had a 39 before that. 27:20 to go. Into the concrete slab went Dakota.
We got Mason Fuller battling it out with, B. Rose is just behind. Oh, and Spencer Hecker gets it wrong. And that allows B. Rose to get by and not get collected in his accident. B. Rose looking really racy right now. He is on a mission.
27 minutes to go here in this 45-minute championship final. Pro Nitro Buggy here at the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast. We follow your leader, Dakota Fenn, leading the way in the TLR. Yellow wheels, orange and blue. Coming up to the concrete slab, slides it around. Everybody trying to go to that inside. Oh, caught the pipe, rolls it over. Marshall is right there grabbing the rear wheels. He had a 5.9 second lead. Couple seconds are going to be gone now.
And Mason Fuller on the back, on the front straight.
There's Fenn in. I was wondering when he's coming in. 1840 into this one. Yep. So Fenn getting some fantastic mileage.
Yeah. Mason Fuller out to the lead with Fenn going into pit, going over the leap of faith. This is his time to make up some time. He's got a clear track in front of him, no traffic ahead of him. Mason Fuller needs to put his head down and clock off some fast laps.
Talk about Mayfield here, sitting back and forth with 2 joker laps to use, 5 seconds behind Brandon Rose. So Mayfield definitely in the fight here for a podium with 26 minutes to go. Down the straight they go, the yellow and orange across the stripe there. Fuller takes over the lead with pit stop, but Dakota thinking he had one less stop than these guys with the great fuel mileage he went. Pitting at the 18.5 mark.
We see there B. Rose just in front of Dakota Fenn. He's looking, Fenn setting his sights on B-Rose. B-Rose needs to get moving as well. Don't let Fenn catch him up.
Coming here to the backside, double A go. It's Fuller, Rose, and Fenn. Over to backside, double A go. All right, second spot, the green and white, right in front. Here's your leader. Pick him up, coming off the concrete, coming on his straightaway, sliding around he is. A slow corner there, kind of squared it off for Fuller. Still a money lap, 39.3. Oh, Fenn getting through some traffic there, just a tight line coming off the straightaway. Continue to spray the marks there as Fenn now to P2, getting by Rose. 25 minutes to go.
And Rose has some lap traffic in between Fenn. This is not looking good for Mason Fuller. Now Fenn can put his head down. He's got a fairly clear track ahead of him and hunt down Mason Fuller for that lead.
24.5 minutes to go. Fuller, Fenn, Rose, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Rivkin, Sontag, Wiggins, Fuller, and Ryan Lutz just doing his best lap there. Sitting back in the 10th spot. Caden Fuller, 0 Joker laps used. Right now he's 29 seconds out of the lead, but he has 9, 10, 11, 12 seconds out of the top 5.
Yeah, and we see Ryan Mayfield just hanging in there. You can never count Ryan out. At DNC, he looked like he was out many times, and he put his head down, chased on. Fenn got by him and won the race. Ooh, it's going to be interesting with Joe Bornhorst just behind Mayfield with 2.3 seconds, and the big mover, Spencer Rivkin, after that horrendous start, up to 6th.
Spencer laying the laps down. He's only used 2 Joker laps. So Rivkin's got his head down, focused, trying to get back to the top 5. A win, that is an absolute long shot now for Rivkin, but still, absolute brilliant drive here, working his way from 2nd to 17th, back to 6th right now with 23.5 minutes to go.
Mason Fuller maintains just over a 3-second lead over Dakota Fenn. Brandon Rose 1.7 seconds behind him, but like we said, Dakota Fenn has 2 Joker lanes in hand, while Mason Fuller and Brandon Rose only have 1.
Fuller, Fenn, and Rose. We got right now 4.7 seconds between the top 3. We're following Fenn around, coming out of the concrete, onto the straightaway now. 23 minutes to go at the stripe. The gap 3.2, 39.2 for Fuller, 39.4 for Fenn. Pit strategy is quite a bit different here between Fuller and Fenn. 23 left. Fuller last lap, 39.2. Like I said, 3.2 was the gap. Rose behind him. Mayfield now closing up on Rose. Mayfield 3.4 seconds back.
You see in the scoring, Spencer Rivkin up to 5th place, got by Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Mayfield is about 8 seconds back, but Spencer Rivkin is definitely on the move with 2 Joker lanes in hand. As you see Dakota Fenn going wide and going onto the, Mason Fuller, going wide and going onto the straightaway.
Rivkin right now 8 seconds behind Mayfield. Mayfield 3.4 behind Rose. Rose 4 seconds. Now Mayfield 2.4 behind Rose. Rose at a 40.4. Mayfield 39.4. Mayfield continues to close the gap. He's got 3 Joker laps used, so he's got 1 left. Rose has got 1. Dakota's still got 2. Fuller's got 1. As Fuller maintains the lead, 2.2 seconds over Dakota Fenn.
Yeah, Fuller had a little slightly slower lap than Fenn. Just now, he had one of the slowups. He had a 40.2, while Fenn had a 39.2. So Fenn is on the move.
Across the start-finish line. Fuller, there's Fenn, 1.5.
Fuller in for fuel. His pitman, Kenny Morrison, doing a great job all weekend. Let's see what Fuller can do here now. He has 1 Joker lane in hand. I think he's saving that for last. And Caden still has not used a Joker lane yet.
Coming in at the 23:20 mark was Fuller. So Dakota Fenn is going to inherit the lead back. They were about 2 seconds, less than 2 seconds last time by. The gap between Fuller and Fenn as we follow Fuller around. Dakota Fenn going to be coming across the start-finish line, going to take over the lead. As Fenn comes across the line right there to the front, 38.9 lap for him. We'll check the gap between him and Fuller, 4.3.
Fenn out there in some clean air, looking racy, going over the leap of faith, going around the big sweeper, up over this tabletop. Fenn still got 2 Joker lanes in hand and a clean track ahead of him. Slightly clean track. We just see Mason Fuller coming into the screen right there. He's going to have to put his head down, save that Joker lane, and try to catch up Fenn.
Fenn last time by 38.9. Mason a 44.8. Ryan Mayfield now to 3. Gets by Brandon Rose. They're separated by a few tenths. You see Dakota Fenn just sawing at the wheel. Coming off the front straightaway. 20 left to go. The time goes so quick watching these pros, some of the best in the world. Big air there as he airs it out over the leap of faith. Dakota Fenn leading away. 4.7 seconds was the gap as the sparks continue to fly off the bottom of the TLR.
And now in third is Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield right now 9.6 seconds behind Fuller. Both with one joker lap to go.
Spencer Rifkin in that 5th position. Brandon Rose, just 10 seconds behind, but Rifkin is on the move, just threw down a 39.5.
Fenn still in control of this one, 4.5 seconds to go. More pit stops happening right now.
There we are with Mayfield. Last lap for Dakota Fenn, 39.1.
Mayfield over the triples right now. There's the TLR pit cam. Get a good shot here, a little pick as these guys coming up to round number 3 of pit stops. Up and down.
Mayfield got Brandon Rose, B. Rose right behind him. B. Rose looking not to lose sight of Mayfield. They want to keep him in his sights. That's battle for 3rd position right there.
Mayfield rocking the tech though. A little bit under the weather this week, and he's had a tough couple of weeks leading up to this race. But he has put himself in position right now in P3. 10 seconds behind Fuller. That time by 39.5. Fuller 39.2. Fenn to 39.4. Big air there for Mayfield. Over the front side, triple down. 18.45 to go.
Brandon Rose making up some time through that section. He's been very fast through there. Mayfield giving a leap of faith over the tabletop, but B. Rose is right there, and he's looking to gain some time on Mayfield. B. Rose ain't scared. He's looking to take the challenge to Mayfield and do it for Texas.
Absolutely a great battle here. In and out of the concrete slab they go. Oh, Mayfield catching the corner. Rose going to go by. So now Brandon Rose going to go back to the 3 spot. Mayfield in tow. Rivkin behind him, followed by Bornhorst. Back to the front, though. Dakota Fenn with a 3.2 second lead. 18 minutes to go. 27 minutes in the books. Here to our pro Nitro Buggy A main. Mayfield just a bit short, reaching for the lander.
Mayfield coming up short. You can see in that section just before that leap of faith, Brandon Rose is able to jump and flat land it and gain some speed, and Mayfield has to jump on top and then jump off and case that jump.
Fenn last time, but oh no, contact there as they both maybe go for the joker lane.
Wow.
And they are going to use their 4th and final joker lane. That did not work out like they wanted for sure. Losing some time to the leaders. Fenn still on point, 3.1 second lead over Fuller.
Fuller looking to make up some time against Dakota Fenn. Right now the gap is just over 3 seconds. Let's see what it is when they go across the line. Fenn going across the line now. Just threw down a 40.2. And Fuller with a 38.9. Now the gap is down to 1.9 seconds.
So Fuller continues to close here. Still, joker lanes, 2 for Fenn, 1 for Fuller. Mayfield, 3, Rose 4, Rivkin, Sontag. Your top 6, Wiggins, is in 7th. 16.50 to go. Into this 45-minute A-Main Psycho Nitro Blast 2023 here in White Pine, Tennessee on liverc.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program, along with Tegan Electronics, Nitro Pro Racing Fuel, Proline Tires, and Live Time Scoring. We're watching Dakota Fenn lead the way. Got a 2-second lead as now the more pit stops here happening. Fuller going to go to the front. Fenn with a 45-3 lap.
That's a good pit. Spencer Rifkin still has 2 joker lanes. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose used all of those. Dakota with 2 left, and Mason Fuller with 1.
So Fuller going to take advantage here as the pit stops change each and every time. Again, Dakota on a much longer pit strategy here. Going longer between stints. Oh, close, almost a pile up there coming into the concrete. These guys coming down the straightaway here. Tebow right there, battling there. You got Caden, Ryan Lutz and Joe Bornhorst in front of them. Oh, traffic jam. Fenn coming up to this mess.
Yeah, Fenn got another long lap for Fenn. He had a 43.7 just now. Sorry, a 40.6. 43.7. But Mason also had a 40, just over a 40.6 lap as well. Brandon Verster on a 39.4.
66.9 is the gap between Fenn and Fuller. 15:20 to go. Joker lap. Still advantage goes to Fenn. Fuller last time by 40.6. Fenn is second. Rose third. All right, we're following Jared Tebow right now, going a bit wide. There, rocking that white antenna, red, white, and blue. Great little send-off that Race Time Entertainment did for Jared here before the final. Remembering a great career that he has had when he has announced his retirement. We pick up Mayfield here. Mayfield last time by was in fourth spot, 3.8 seconds back behind Rose. Fuller, a year later, he's got 7.7 to the good. Across the start-finish line this time by. All right, Fuller's in for fuel. He's up. He's down. Oh, good stop. There's a good shot there from the pit lane there of Fuller. Wing high, saves it. See Dakota Fenn right in front of him. They're coming up on traffic here. Over to Big Air there. The gap now is car lengths. Fenn with a great lander and pull away in that section. Wing high there, Fuller behind him.
Fuller's pace is incredible. He isn't slimming on for anything. Fenn got around this lap traffic. Ooh, not going to let him by. Oh, there we go. That's him by. I think that's Joe.
Looks like Joe as he comes down the line. Dakota Fenn back to the point. 13:40 to go. Second spot is Fuller. You see him in frame there. Third car over to triples. Yellow and orange right behind Joe. Fuller has been faster through that section again. Money, Dakota Fenn, right center of the leap of faith he goes. Fenn coming to the backside double now, over to Roller, sends it. Perfect on the downside. You see Fuller behind him. Joe's going to have to give him room here. There it is.
Move by Joe.
All right, whoa, sliding around. They both catching that rut on the exit of the concrete slab. We got 32 minutes complete, 13 minutes to go. Fenn, Fuller, Rose, Mayfield, Rivkin, Sontag, Wiggins, Lutz, Bornorth, and Caden Fuller. All your top 10. Caden Fuller still with all 4 Joker laps to go.
And Mason Fuller is making up some time at Dakota Fenn. He's just under a second. You can see he's sniffing blood like a great white shark. And he's looking to take the hunt to Dakota Fenn.
Fenn out front. See Dakota Fenn a little bit sideways. You see Fuller right behind him there. More traffic in their future. 12.5 minutes to go. Onto the straightaway they go. Dakota Fenn. Orange and blue yellow wheels. See Fuller right behind him as they come up to the front side triple.
Fuller sparking over the triple. He made a slight little mistake after he came off the concrete slab just now. And Fenn makes a mistake.
Dakota with a mistake there. Fuller ready to pounce on the inside. Slams the door is Fenn. They're going to get jammed up a little bit in traffic here as they go over to backside double. It's Fenn and Fuller going at a fantastic fight here. 12 minutes to go in this 45-minute championship final. Fenn taking that inside line, keeping it closed there on Fuller. Fuller right behind him. Fuller trying to get a run here down the straightaway. They go. They motor by the Tika track cam.
Mason Fuller desperately needs to get in front of Dakota Fenn and put some space between them because Dakota Fenn has 2 Joker lanes left to Mason's 1.
Dakota Fenn out front, but not by much. 0.2 of a second the last time by. Here they go to the backside double. Fuller taking a look to the inside. A bit of daylight given that time by Fenn, but not close enough to capitalize. Here they go to the concrete slab they go. Nice lines by both. A bit more traffic coming. 11:05 to go. Here comes Fenn down the line. Here comes Fuller. 11 minutes to go. As the time ticks away, these guys going at it. It is a 2-horse race as Rose is 12 seconds back. Traffic right in front of you later on the backside.
That looks like Spencer Hector's going to have to move out of the way to let Dakota Fenn by.
Here they come. He's going to give him lots of room here. 2 cars. Well done there. Hackert, but Fuller just 1, maybe 2 car lengths under braking. Here they come, up and down across the concrete, slide to the inside. 10.5 minutes to go.
You're going to see Fuller got a better run on Fenn. Fenn, that OS is pulling on that back straight, but Mason Fuller is giving no breathing room to Dakota Fenn. He can't allow him to get anywhere.
Nice line there for both. Over that double here in this section, coming up to the leap of faith. More traffic in front of them. They both nail it on the downside, but more traffic. Here we go. 10 minutes to go. We are 35 minutes into this 45 A main here, Pro Nitro Buggy at the PNB here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Fenn keeping the door closed. Oh, what a save there from Fuller.
Yeah, Fenn, Mason Fuller shut down the inside, trying to get that. Looked like Fenn left the door open, but Fuller got up on 2 wheels, and that allowed Fenn to pull away.
Fenn out front now. Biggest lead he's had here over the last 5 minutes or so. Wing high there, they air it out. Fenn and Fuller, last time by 2 seconds to gap. Into the backside double they go.
Fuller crashed.
Oh, trouble for Fuller.
Where is he? Didn't crash that bad. Oh no.
Oh my, big crash there for Fuller. A huge break there for Dakota Fenn. 9:15 to go.
Wow.
It was 1.9. Was the gap last time by. Dakota Fenn now going to have some breathing room on Fuller. 9 minutes to go.
There we see that was a big mistake for Mason Fuller, giving Dakota Fenn that breathing room he needed. He can relax a little bit, click off some laps. Mason Fuller is now 4.3 seconds behind. Ooh, it's not looking good, but anything can happen. We have 8 minutes, 43 seconds left to go. As we see, there's Fuller as he coming in shot.
Soon coming up to the final round of fuel stops here for these guys as we're 8.5 minutes in. Fenn, Fuller, Rose still third. Mayfield still holding on for. Wiggins goes 5. Sontag, Lutz, and Bornhorst there round out your top 8. We stay with Fenn. Fenn, perfect there over the triples. 8:20 to go. Oh, trouble in front of him. Luckily, he avoids it. Big air, wing high. 8:10 left on the race clock.
Mason Fuller having some more mistakes there off the concrete slab. That's allowing allowing Dakota Fenn to pull out to a bigger lead. Now it's up to 7.7 seconds. Ooh, not looking good for the Iceman. Just a few mistakes to cost him a lot.
Brandon Rose has used all 4 of his Joker laps. He is in third spot, 9 seconds back. Dakota Fenn in for his last stop. Chloe, car is up, on the gun, down and away like a pro. Chloe on it.
Looks like Mason Fuller's coming in soon as well. Great pit stop by Chloe, but getting Dakota Fenn out to a comfortable lead. I don't know, man. Looks like Fenn's got this in the bag, barring any disasters.
Dakota Fenn with a great final pit stop here with 7:20 to go. Fuller, 7.6 seconds back last time. Again, the difference in Joker laps. But it is Fenn looking strong out there. Coming up to the backside here. Slides it, drops it down into the slab. Round the 180 coming onto the straightaway. As a pit stop cycle through for the final time. 7 minutes left to go. Fenn across the line of 45 seconds. We got Bornhorst up. Or check that. That was Fuller. Fuller coming in.
Great pit by Kenny Morrison. Fuller got 6 minutes 50 seconds to do something here, but Fenn has a commanding lead on him with one extra Joker lane than Mason Fuller.
You see the gap here. You see Dakota Fenn there going over the backside double. Should be able to see. Here's Fuller right there. So the gap right now, it's going to be about, I'm guessing 6, 7, maybe 7 seconds last time by, but then the Joker lane is going to screw that all up here as we come to the closing laps here. 6.5 minutes to go. Fenn across the line with a 39.8. We'll check the gap here this time by. Here comes Fuller on his pit out lap. It was a good fuel stop and a good lap this time by. 47.2 there. 10.2 is the lead. Huge air there from Dakota Fenn. 6 minutes to go.
Fenn looking to put it in cruise control and take it to the end, but he's got 2 Joker lanes left. Mayfield on the move. 6.7 seconds behind Mason Fuller, but used all his Joker lanes. There's one driver who hasn't used a Joker lane yet, and that's Super Caden Fuller.
Caden Fuller sitting back right now in 9th spot. He has not used any, so he's got 4 Joker laps still to take. Dakota's got 2. Mason Fuller's got 1. Rest of the field, pretty much Tantog's got 1. Everybody else has used 4. 5.5 minutes to go. A little bit of traffic jam there coming out of the slab. Marshall is on it. Finn, your leader. Fuller, 10.7. Rose to 3rd. Mayfield, late to the line. Probably came in for his final stop. We'll see where Mayfield crossed the line. 48.5 that time. He's 8 seconds back from Rose in 4th. Tater Sontag in 5th. Final spot on the podium. 23 seconds behind Mayfield.
Looking at Dakota Fenn, looking locked and loaded, looking to get his first, well, not first, win this big PMB 8-scale race. With that, Fenn is in the zone. Fenn is in the zone.
5 minutes. We got 5 minutes to go here. 40 minutes in the book. This is Psycho Nitro Blast 2023, White Pine, Tennessee, on liverc.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Trouble in the backside there. Marshall is on it.
Not good for Mason Fuller. Looks like Caden Fuller took one of his jokers. And the big mover has been Tater Sontag up to 5th. Ryan Lutz in 6th.
Brandon Rose, 8.3 seconds behind Fuller. After that small mistake, we'll see the gap this time by. So Fend in control. We follow Dakota leading the way. He's got a 14-second lead for Dakota. 4 minutes to go. What an absolute brilliant drive here for Dakota. He has been looking strong. He's still got 2 joker laps in his back pocket. Mason's got 1. Rose is all in. Mayfield is all in. Sontag has got 1. Lutz is all in. Wiggins is all in. 3:40 to go. We follow Dakota Fenn. Out front, leading the way. Up big air. You can see it. 36 feet the distance there. Tip to tip, peak to peak. Over the leap of faith. Dakota Fenn out front. Yellow wheels, orange and blue, his trademark colors, rocking the TLR. Running the J Concepts tires. Second spot is Fuller. Fuller driving the HB. Rose into S-Works. Mayfield into Techno. Three minutes to go. Hard to believe they've been racing for 42 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Fend out front, a 12-second lead. 12 seconds back is Fuller. 4 seconds back is Rose. 8 seconds back is Mayfield. 15 seconds back is Sontag to round out your top 5 for the podium here at PNB. Two and a half to go. Teak and track cam as they come down the straightaway. We stay with Dakota Fenn. The story's all about him right now. 12 and a half second lead. Rose is in third in the green and white. Caden, using 3 of his joker laps, moves up to 7th. 2 minutes to go. Dakota Fenn out front has not used only 2, so he's got 2 to go. We stay with Fenn. Up and through the concrete. Around the 180 onto the straightaway they go. 1:40 to go. When's he going to use them? Maybe he won't. You don't know. Maybe going to be doing a little bit of flexing. Dakota Fenn out front. 1:30 to go. Everybody in the chat room wondering, is he going to use him? Is he not? 1:20 to go. Dakota Fenn sparking it still on the backside double. We stay with him. Let's see if he's going to peel off and go joker lane. This time by, he does. All right, so he's going to use joker lane number 3. Comes out in a bit of traffic, but he plays it patient. There's a good shot for the Tika track cam. 1 minute, 1 to go here. 44 minutes in the books. Second spot, Mason Fuller. He's still got 1 more joker lap to go. 12 seconds back. Fuller should use that 4th and final one this time by. Fuller has run so strong today, just going to come up a bit short if the song remains the same. It's Fenn, Fuller, Rose, Mayfield, and Sontag, your top 5. This may be the best finish for Sontag here at the PNB. Not taking a joker line here. 20 seconds to go. Dakota Fenn out front. We pick up Fenn. One more time. Big air. 10 seconds to go. The final lap here. Dakota. He's got a 15-second lead. He has used all his joker lap. He is starting on pole and has led majority of this race. That final decision to make. Is it going to be paper or plastic? He's got this one in the bag. A brilliant drive from the Dakota Fenn, your Nitro Pro Buggy champion. A fantastic drive there for Dakota Fenn. Track still hot as Fuller comes around in the 2 spot. How about Brandon Rose bringing home a number 3, starting 3, finishing 3. Mayfield going to bring 4. Tater Sontag going to finish 5. Caden Fuller 6. Ryan Lutz 7, followed by Jared Wiggins, Joe Borners, Adam Drake, Jared Tebow, Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, followed by Evan Vale, Spencer Heckert, Rivkin, Spinrad, and Setzer. What a fantastic race. He looks like it was just another day at the office. Fist pump there from Adam Drake, but what a run there. Chloe was on it all day long. Great job there in the pits. Great drive from Dakota Fenn. So many stories here this weekend. Wonderful, wonderful driving. And there's the final rundown there for the top 10. And I'm going to get a 10 out of this one. But a great, great drive there for Dakota Fenn. Folks, thank you, everybody, for joining us here. We got a trophy ceremony yet, and then we're going to come back into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio and say our goodbyes, so we hope you guys will hang around for that. Big thanks to TLR and the Racer Payout Program, Tekin Electronics, Nitro Pro Racing Fuel, Pro Line Tires, and Live Time Scoring. Thank you guys all very much for their support. Couldn't do it without them, and we thank all you folks and families from around the globe. It was truly a global broadcast. Thank you very much for joining us and being here. Many of you guys and gals with us throughout the course of the last 3 days. Thank you very much, John Miller. We appreciate it. John Hurley is out. Peace out. Thank you very much. Bed's calling Dan. We'll be doing this again at the Silver State here just in a month. So hope you'll join us back. Thank you, Larry Luthman. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dylan. We appreciate it. Thank you, Robert. Bobby Baggs, thank you. No problem, Lenny. It was great. Glad to be here. Dylan Peterson, see ya. Nitro Freak, thanks for being with us. We appreciate it. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Thank you, Damon. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it very much. Matt Nelson, thanks for joining us. Glad you had a good time. Oh, yeah, congratulations, Brandon Rose. Awesome. Hi, Rose. How are you? Hello to the Kaufman family. Thank you very much. Rob Ompa, take care. Good night. See you next time, buddy. Bano, thank you very much from Down Under. Thank you very much. Hope to see you in July when we're there at Pine Hills. Thank you, Jeremy. Mark Stringer, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Looking forward to seeing you. Basher, we're going to see you in Manila in a couple weeks. Absolutely. Josh Herbert, thank you very much.
Rose. In the number 2 spot is Mason Fuller. And your top qualifier and 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Dakota Fenn. Congratulations, guys. Well done. A long weekend, a lot of work put in to get those cars up on the podium. Congratulations to all the winners here at the 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast.
More shout outs here. Thank you. Mike Kaz from Vegas. What's up? Thank you very much. Craigos Pro Hobbies. Thank you very much. Thank you, Trav. Glad you joined the show. Reggie Tung. What's up, Reggie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wish you the best. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I think Lefty did a very good job for his first time for sure. It was good to work with him, and it was a pleasure. Randy Romanek. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dennis. Nelson Quiones, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ronnie. Bobby Baggs, good night. Thank you. Shane, thank you. RC Trav, glad you're enjoying it. Teak and Prez, what's up? Jimmy, thank you very much. We appreciate your support. To you, Sherry, Ty, and all the gang, thank you very much. To Teak Electronics for believing in what we're doing. Thank you so much. Glad you were able to watch the show. It was... yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome. And again, thank you, Jim. We appreciate it so much. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. D70, thanks for joining us. Ross and Larry, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. Mike Kaz, oh yeah, we'll be rocking it in Vegas. Jim from Teakin, you gonna come to Vegas? We gotta play some craps, partner. Justin James, thank you very much. Thank you, Matthew. Glad you enjoyed it. Chad Bradley, oh, what's up, Chad? How are you? It has been years, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for following along and watching very much. Jennifer Smith, thank you very much. Pork Chop, thank you. Thanks, Jeff. It means a lot. I appreciate it very much. Shane Bryant, thank you. Man, everybody chiming in. Thank you. Bear Row, we'll see you in Vegas. Oh, yeah. Luis, yeah, it was great. What's up, Chris? RC Excitement. Oh, yeah, they've been watching all week. Nitro Peak. Oh, yeah. Hard 10, exactly. Yeah, give it, yeah, for sure. I'll take the buy on the hard 10, Jim. I hope you guys come down because we got play lit. We didn't get to do that last time. Thank you, everybody. Ryan Pinchin, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, RC Aiden. Yeah, Kevin, they're queuing up the interviews right now. I think trying to get all the racers and do all that. But Lefty's down there and Eric's on cam, so we'll have the interviews here in just a minute. The Hulk, thank you very much for joining us. Yes, interviews are coming, so they're down there. I think looks like they got Fuller queued up. Just waiting for the rest of the guys, but yeah, we will do our interviews here. Charles McKenzie, I believe it or not, I don't drink, never have drunk in my life. So I don't, thing that soothes mine is just no talking for a little bit. My voice is usually, it lasts through Sunday night, then Monday I'll be hoarse. A little bit on Tuesday, Wednesday it usually comes back, and then I'm ready to go for Thursday for the next gig. So that's usually how it works. But yeah, no drinking for me. All right, David Cunningham, thank you very much. Thank you very much, D-Rod. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Kevin Ailman, thank you. Tim Bart, thank you very much. So, all right, we are getting ready for our interviews here. We're going to throw it down to the one and only Lefty trackside to talk to our winners.
B-Rez, third place for you. It was a good race for you. You was in the hunt. I think you'd be happy with third.
Yeah, I was really happy. My car was really good. Everything was working really good. I Was in a battle for the lead, which made a few little mistakes that cost me that, but still third, really good. I'm really happy with it.
What changes did you make your car going into this main?
Really nothing. My car's been ripping all weekend. I mean, seeded second, qualified third. I just left it the same, and of course it was ripping again.
Would you like to say some thank yous? I know everybody down there, Mike's is looking up. Everybody's on the chat cheering for you.
Yeah, thank you to all my sponsors for all the support, my family and friends, my mom and dad, my coworkers back home watch me cheer me on, all my friends cheer me on. I thank you all, and I love you all.
All right, man. Good job, man. We look forward to the next race.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, congratulations. Iceman, Iceman, Iceman. Well, I think a Truggy win, an E-Truggy win in a second's a good weekend.
Yeah, I mean, it was solid. I mean, Dakota had those 2 jokers, I knew. We were kind of battling like 10 minutes ago, and then he had 2 jokers, I had 1. I kept making a few mistakes, but, I mean, I'm happy with the P2.
All right, well, good to Silver State?
Yeah, we'll be at Silver State.
All right, we look forward to what you're going to do there. Congratulations on a great weekend. Would you like to say thank you and shout out to anybody?
Yeah, thanks to Kenny Morris Jr. for the pits all week. He was flawless. And then HB, J Concepts, Reds, Nitro Pro, Trinity, and then anyone who I missed.
Well, let's see you. We look forward to seeing you in that Silver State Iceman. Go ahead and get some rest, and we look forward to Vegas.
Yep, thank you.
All right, that's your second place winner. The Phenom here, coming out with a Pro E-Buggy win and a Pro Nitro Buggy win. You said that one was a little bit hard.
Yeah, it was tough out there. There was a lot of grip and a lot of dust. Decided to go with trusty, tried and true rehab. You know, I've had a lot of success with that in the past. I knew the grip was going to be higher, so I went out with that in the blue compound and had a really, really good start. I had a couple mistakes there in the middle, and Mason put on a really good charge. And then the end there was able to kind of clean it up and finish out the last like 15 minutes or so really strong.
Yeah, you and Mason had a really good race at one point. I mean, he was pushing you hard, no chance to breathe. What do you do when you have situations like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tough. Like I said, the track was pretty gnarly out there grip-wise, so kind of had to just remain calm and stay smooth, and I just try to let the car carry the corner speed. I was doing the 9-minute stop as well, so kind of had to keep an eye on that. I had plenty of fuel left, but, you know, still got to drive easy and not get caught up in the battle and start yanking the trigger.
All right, so what's your next event?
Next up will be Carpet Nats, so a couple weeks off, Carpet Nats, and then Silver State's right after that.
All right, well, we look forward to Carpet Nats and Silver State. Thank you for being awesome. You put on a great show for us, and congratulations on Nitro Buggy win.
Thank you.
All right, so there we go. That is the end of the 2023 Psycho Nitro Bass. We're going to hand it off to Scotty.
Thank you very much, Lefty. We appreciate it. We're going to be coming back in here to say our goodbyes and thanks into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio in just a minute. So I hope everybody hangs out for that. I want to thank again TLR and the Racer Payout Program, Tekin Electronics, Nitro Pro, Proline, and Live Time. All those folks make it possible for us to be here, bring you the coverage, some of the greatest races around the world, and we hope you guys enjoy it. It was a great, great week here, and man, we're looking forward to we got Silver State coming up next. So thank you, Randy Castor. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Hope you were able to catch this final. It was pretty awesome. Kevin Mendez, thank you very much. Lots of thanks out here. Thank you, David. We appreciate it. Again, we thank everybody for being here and joining us. It was an epic event and just some amazing racing from all divisions, whether it be sportsman, intermediate. It was all fantastic, and hope everybody enjoyed the show. What a great finish there. Tip of the hat to Lance and his crew. They did a great job running the program and getting done as early as we ever have. I mean, 10 after 10. That's epic. Last year we ran till, I don't know, 1 in the morning or something like that, so that was a long run.
Yeah, it's been a great weekend of racing. Super happy to be here. Enjoyed it. Everybody seems to be having a good time. What a great weekend of racing. You see Mason Fuller winning E-Truggy and Truggy. And we see Dakota Fan doing what Dakota Fan does and taking home the win in Pro E-Buggy and Pro Nitro Buggy. Silver State's going to be great.
Hello, everybody, and welcome into the Nitro Pro broadcast studio as we decompress from what was an absolute epic Psycho Nitro Blast 2023 here in Tennessee. We had just stories upon stories that were written, and a lot of them all in the fine print was all about the Joker Lane. Lefty, it's the first time you got to announce a race here, and that Joker Lane just makes for unlimited stories.
Oh, man, it was awesome. Had a great weekend. Been some great racing. That Truggy main was awesome. This Nitro Buggy main was awesome. Kudos to Bobby and RC Trackmasters and Race Time. They built a great track, put on a great event, and I had a blast.
A lot of the comments that we had in the chat were people talking and saying that this was just a great layout, and I agree. It made for everything. The sportsman guys could do it, and the pros were challenged as well. So that's all you could ask from a track, and it held up fantastically. We didn't have a lot of blowouts, anything like that. No character was added to it. It really held up well. So tip of the hat to Bobby and all the gang, and to Dave and the Race Time crew. Just another fantastic race in the books. Everybody looks forward to it. They call it a bucket list race, and no doubt there was a lot of first-timers here, and everybody came to have a little fun at the P&B.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely a lot of first-timers here. When I got my chance to walk around, everybody was smiles, having fun. It was a great event, man. Like you said, well, Otto had a good time. Man, I had a blast. Great racing. What more can you ask for?
Exactly. Speaking of first-timers, this guy here next to me, first time co-hosting with me, and I think you did a great job. Everybody in the chat room was saying the same thing, so well done there, Lefty. I know it's tough. I know I get going sometimes and everything, but you did very well, so thanks for joining the team and being part of it.
Man, it's truly an honor to work with you guys, getting to work with a legend like you. Watch how you work, watch how you guys work. I had fun. You know, I love talking about RC, and hopefully you get to do it again.
Absolutely. I look forward to it. So thanks to everybody for being part. And one more shout out to our great sponsors, to TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Make sure you go check them out at horizonhobby.com. Do a search there, Racer Payout Program. You'll learn all about it. So big thanks to them. Thanks to Teakin Electronics. Jim was just here in the chat room there. So big shout out to all the family at Teakin for being part. Thanks to Proline Tires for also support and live time racing. All those folks make it possible for Lefty, me, and all the crew to be here. So on behalf of both of us, to Lucas and Travis up in the cameras, they were the gladiators here, putting it, Eric and Cam in the booth. And we thank you all for being. It was a worldwide broadcast again. 2023 Psycho Nitro Blast is in the books. We look forward to doing it again. Up next for us, Vegas. That's right, we're going to Vegas, baby. Silver State 2023, first week of May. Hope you can join us. I look forward to it. Until next time, we'll see everybody here on liverc.com. Good night.